What's going on, y'all? Shout outs to everybody in the building. Shout outs to JFK. Shout outs to Cynical. What's going on, Degenerate? Put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me. Nothing is going well today. Nothing is going well today. Nothing's going to plan. Nothing is going well today. I don't know what's going on, but put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me. I'm not even gonna play anything extra. We just gonna talk and chill. Shout outs to okay, you guys can hear me? Okay, cool. Loud and clear. How do I sound? Do I sound like I'm working at Burger King or do I sound regular? We just gonna chop it up on today's show. Not gonna do nothing fancy. Yeah, nothing's going right, man. I tumbled off my board today. My wrist, my elbow, and my knee is fucked up. And then I'm not even gonna tell y'all what I'm not even gonna tell y'all the rest. Ain't nothing going right. You know what I'm saying? Nothing going right. He said these past few days kicked my ass as well. Yeah, man, I'm up here bleeding. Okay, that's what's up. Thank you, James. Thank you. I wanted to have a conversation with you guys and even play some videos because shout outs to Coffee and shout outs to Kev. And I've been seeing some stuff going on. Shout outs to Truth as I Know It. And shout outs to a couple of the brothers that, that be around in the space and stuff like that. I want to play some stuff for y'all, but I don't even know if that shit gonna play. Let me see if I pull actually let me share today's video. I don't even know if I can do this. Okay. Oh, so certain things are working fast. Okay. Maybe it might work. Maybe it's StreamYards that's fucking up. All right, let me share this video. We're just gonna chop it up. We're not gonna do nothing. I ain't in that mood anyway. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of overly irritated with just technology and certain things. But let's see. Hold on, y'all. See what we sound like. Hit the like button, y'all. We only got one like. Damn. All right. So why is the sound coming through my computer when it's not supposed to be? Hold on, y'all. All right. Now it's working, but hold on. I don't know why it's coming through. Man. Oh, I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, man. I wish myself well too. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. The audio is supposed to be coming through my headphones. I don't fuck it. I don't know. All right, man. I had to get a new pair of headphones today. I had to dive into my savings and get a new pair of headphones today to do uh some work on the internet. And then I'm not gonna lie, when you applying for all of these different little tasks and jobs and shit on the internet, trying to get some remote work. Man, they be sending you to man. I ain't gonna lie, looking for a job is a goddamn full time business, but they be sending you to these janky ass websites and shit like that. Like, oh my god, it's the best thing. Why do you think we should hire you? It's like, nigga, first you need to fix your damn website. You ever filled out a whole application and then you press submit and then it's like nothing's happening. It's like, man, you know what? Let me go to sleep. He said, I'm going through it too, and these spaces, life shit, just don't speak on it, man. This shit is a crunch. This shit is a crunch. Y'all hit the like button coming in, man. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. You say euphoria. I don't know, man. It's like, it's not even deja vu. It's just like, it ain't got nothing to do with euphoria. Nothing about this shit feel good, you know? Mm. But yeah, man. I mean, as long as y'all can hear me, let me share the video because I'm shadow banned. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. You know the show need as much help as it can get. I'm tired of doing this on the lonely. Yeah, these websites be fucked up. It's like, man, should I even be giving y'all my information? Like, y'all need to fix your damn website. I'm talking about some. Why should we hire you, nigga, to fix your website? Like, shit. Like, god damn. We can start. Let's start there. Damn. You sure you gonna be able to pay a nigga? Like, shit, nigga. Nigga, you done gave him your resume and then you gotta still fill out some shit. I'm like, man, y'all niggas, man. Oh, my bad, broski. You said what I mean by euphoria is you need to check out Euphoria and retract that statement about light skinned niggas keeping their hip hop. What do you mean? What did I say? I say a lot of things degenerate. You need to retract that statement. Oh, you mean light skinned niggas keeping hip hop going? The beige rage, man. Who we got? We got Joyner Lucas. We got. I mean, look. I mean, I don't even look at hip hop as a race thing, but I ain't gonna lie. Drake been carrying it, man. I know y'all don't like him and shit like that, but Drake been carrying it. And then I heard oh shit. I was just about to say something, and now it came up. Okay, now I'm getting what you're talking about. Academics, Kendrick Lamar responds to Drake with a song called Euphoria and goes all the way in. Oh shit. Oh man, y'all want to go look that up? Y'all gonna support the show? I'll play that shit if it'll come up. I was just about to say because like I've been having connection problems for like the last 2 hours, and I was going off of stuff that I heard. They said that Kendrick released Euphoria, not Euphoria, but a song through some type of clothing company, and I'm like, what the fuck? What does that mean? But let's look up Euphoria. Might as well. Y'all hit the like button, man. Support the show, y'all. This is Crank Lucas though. Damn, it's a fucking long ass song. God damn, this nigga done released a documentary and shit. Hold on, y'all. What's going on, Vader? You said you still be watching Melly Kuda. She be man. I never really watched Melly Vader. I never really watched Melly. We can go look at all that stuff. What's going on, UFO? All right, let me pull this Euphoria up. Let's see what we talking about. Hopefully, it can play in my headphones. Oh, y'all, I'm in pain, y'all. My fucking knee hurt. I'm old now. I can't be falling like how I fell earlier. There's too much shrapnel and shit laying around out here, man. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Throw something on the rice fun. What is this Euphoria about? Whenever it wants to play. Woo! All right. What the fuck did we just listen to? What the fuck did we just listen? What's going on, fasting? What's going on in my own lane? Hold on. Before I say anything about this, I want to give a huge shout out to Jay Green. As always, thank you so much. Love coming in proper, dropping the huge. And Wi-Fi is tripping tonight. Y'all let me know if I'm going in and out. Dropping the huge. Oh, they got one bar, y'all. Dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. Y'all definitely. Lord have mercy. We gonna. Oh man, I'm finna talk some shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to peel this band-aid off. Oh Lord. Hold on, give me 1 second. Shout outs to Jay Green. Thank you so much. Hold up.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, big bag!
Oh my god. Okay, so that comes in on my headphones. Shout outs to Jay Green dropping the huge $10 on the Cash app. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. What the hell did we just listen to? You said this panel combat nigga. What's going on, Untitled? What's going on? What the fuck did we just listen to? He said Ramil Gunn and Wright, these YouTube streets is hot. Yeah, it sound like a weird man. It's just weird. Like, okay, so let me point out some things. I don't know nowadays. You know what they're doing nowadays, Jay Green? What they're doing is they're dropping AI tracks, right? And if it's hot, we're like in a weird era right now. Like what they're doing is they're dropping AI tracks, right? And if it's hot, they'll be like, okay, yeah, yeah, it's official. So everyone's team is acting like tracks are being leaked. You know what I'm saying? So everyone's team is acting like, oh, this track got leaked and that track got leaked and blah blah blah. This got leaked, that got leaked. And then if people like it, they're like, oh, then it's official. We're living in that weird era right now. And also too, like I told you guys what was gonna happen years ago, like a couple of years back, and not even I spun the block and told y'all this was gonna happen a couple months ago. Um, when I was talking about the FBG Duck situation and with like AI technology and stuff like that. Um, the labels, like record labels. So if y'all don't know, the labels make money when these rappers pass away, especially if they take out an insurance plan. So if you sign a drill rapper and he passes away, I'm not gonna say it's gonna fulfill the contract, but shit, I don't even know. I don't even know what type of insurance. I gotta ask my mother because I don't even think she would know because she don't even sell that type of insurance. But I don't think it feels like the quote unquote contractual obligations, but you do recoup it back because other than the artist. Remember, I told you niggas are allergic to reading and record deals and shit like that. That shit go hand in hand. Other than the artist, the parents don't know how to fucking navigate a record deal. Like, what, the family ain't no goddamn artist, so they don't know what the hell they kids sign, 360 deal or not. So let me get y'all the game real quick before we go a little bit further. All right, and shout outs to my artists that are actually listening because this will give you some real insights. I always try to keep the shows educational to a certain degree, aside from all the foolery and laughing and shit. But they can and I don't even know if they're using AI technology, but I wouldn't be surprised. They can drop an album. I mean, I guess somebody would have to sign off. They would drop They could drop an album using your voice, but it's AI. So I don't know how people are listening. I don't know how people are gonna really feel listening to a deceased rapper rap. But hey, we've been listening to Tupac for all these years, so is that really a big deal? But then again, hey, it is what it is, right? So FBG Duck got a whole album coming out after he's deceased, and I don't know what's gonna be on that album. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Is he still dissing O Block? Is he still? There's a lot of stuff that might turn up on that album. You know what I'm saying? And then his mother knows about it. Is she gonna let that rock? You know. Then again, Chief Keef is gonna do a show in Chicago very soon. I don't know if it's Coachella or whatever the hell they got going on. I don't even know why niggas are still doing shows in Chicago, but Tato hanging out there, and it's like, he's like, I ain't worried about nobody, and it's like, bro, I think everybody that would have done something is dead. I think everybody, anybody that would have done something, they're probably gone. But they like, oh, we want to get 'em- we want to get trying to get them. So because there ain't no more really ain't no more FBG really running around like that. Sad to say, but anyway, that's something completely different. Let's get back into this Kendrick track though. What the hell? We're gonna play it again. What the hell did we just listen to? It started off as a slow song. I think Kendrick is trying to do what Drake does, and Drake was the first person to do it. I mean, obviously, hit 'em up, no Vaseline, and all those songs. They get played in the club, but it's not like a club banger. You know what I'm saying? It's like a song that just get played in the club. You know, um, y'all hit the like button on the way and support the show. Um, this song slowly builds. There you go. What's going on, Marco? I was looking for you the other day, man. I was talking about naturals, and I'm like, man, where the hell is Marco? Shout outs to Marco. Good to see you. Shout outs to fasting. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. But Drake really made and Future. I think Future literally was on a Nardo Wick song and this Drake on another song called Back to Back. But anyway, um, what the fuck? Like it was a slow build, and then towards the middle of the song, I don't know if these guys understand how people's attention span work. Like I ain't gonna lie, I kind of got lost like 3 minutes into the song. I'm like, okay, is this a diss song or is he gonna sing to me? You know what I'm saying? Is this a diss song or is he gonna sing? But Kendrick actually had some legit punchlines. So, I'm gonna have to go over his punchlines probably a little bit later on in the show. Marco said, I have the answer. When dudes accept, oh God, oh my God, I shouldn't have read it. Okay, I started reading it, Marco. I'm gonna have to finish reading that. See, I gotta be careful with you, new, and everybody else. Marco said, I have the answer. When dudes accepted a homo as their leader, a homo can't lead non homos, and a non homo can't follow a homo. I agree. Marco, I wanted to get your thoughts on this soft guy era, which is the funniest shit I've ever heard. And then also too, y'all, and shout outs to Marco. They're in the space now. They're telling men how to be men now. You know, I'm gonna try to have a real pickup artist from yesteryear on the show so we could talk to you guys about some real game and just like some gambits and tactics and stuff like that. I featured one of his videos on the show not too long ago. My homeboy Ken. So I'm gonna see if I can have him onto the show because like y'all need the game more than ever now. Shout outs to Marco dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. Hold on.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, big bag.
Shout outs to Marco dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. I appreciate everybody supporting the show. We about to go in. My bad, y'all. I'm in pain right now. Scarlett took a tumble earlier today. I done fell off my board earlier today, cruising around town going 15 miles per hour. And like I fell on some rocks. So like my wrist, elbow, knees, and ego is hurt. All right. So my bad, y'all. If y'all hear me going and and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, I just changed my band-aids while I was live. So listening to that Kendrick diss, you know. You said they doing all that AI stuff to test the water. Absolutely in my own lane. That's exactly what's going on. And the diss took a long time to get started. It's like, okay, let's get to the dissing. Where's the dissing? You know? Marco said, I think it's funny. I get the humor and the use of their own words, but yet, I always thought never listen to holes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, but there is a way you do listen to women. There is a way you can listen to women that doesn't fall into any of the BS that you guys heard here. Honestly, I get the reason why this space gets a lot of flack. You know what I'm saying, Marco? Like if you want to do all of that, is all of that. Is It's BS. You know what I'm saying? Um, even if you got a little bit of game, there's a lot of dudes that's gonna talk down on the space. And I'm not gonna lie, if you listen to the space, and I've even said it, like, why I'm here is not the reason why other guys are here. But if you listen to guys in this space, it sounds like incel talk. Now I've been eloquently showing you guys over the week and for the past month that we've been taking the bullets, we've been the warrior class, honestly, on this online BS, right? And I've been showing you guys base Pluto and the black pill stuff, and them dudes are like complaining still and saying, yo, it's Chad Roan, it's this, it's that. And that ain't even the case. A lot of dudes are just lazy. And we've been protecting the black pill, but now there's no excuse. Now the black pill is sounding dumb. You know, you said Kuda, these dudes are lying. You said the easy, and this is because he's getting that gummy mouth. Nah, man, I'm not getting no gummy. Nah, I'm not getting no damn gummy mouth massage, man. It's to catch them. If that's what you want to do, women teach you how to catch them. You know, um, they literally teach you how to catch them. You just got to use your ears. These dudes don't use their ears. They hear what they want to hear and then try to think for the woman and shit like that. This is really this is really why it's gonna make it easy for gay dudes to come in here because it's like they're not even listening to the woman that they quote unquote be critiquing and try to study all day, which is fucking crazy. And there's a lot of reasons why you should be able to hear what a woman is saying and how to interpret it and stuff like that. I mean, we're humans, we communicate with each other, but I've been doing I'm burnt out. I've been doing this for a long time. I'm tired of telling niggas the same shit. They just gonna go to another content creator's channel and they're gonna be like, Kuda, I don't remember you saying that. And it's like I said it a fuckload of times. I said it a billion times. I said it a million times and a billion times. But people hear what they want to hear in the manosphere. Did that rhyme? So, it is what it is. Honestly, dudes ain't even here to be educated no more. They're just here to be entertained. So that's why shout outs to Marco. I used the picture of Stefano. I was like, yo, Marco would know who Stefano. Marco would know who Stefano is. Oh, Stefano used to cause great hell on Days of Our Lives. You know, he said that's the day I lost respect for 99% of the people in these channels when they glorified an obvious homo that break. Well, this is the thing, Marco. I know where you're coming from because I was here the whole time. We was here the whole time, honestly. And I mean, honestly, it's manosphere politics. But really, really, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I've been saying for years now, in the grand scheme of things, Kevin did a number on the space. He he kind of fucked up the space. What's going on, Trust? Yeah, shout outs to Marlena. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Marlena held it down though. Kevin kind of fucked up the space. Kevin kind of fucked up the space. You know. It's all manosphere politics. A lot of people. If you're not here, you probably won't get what I'm saying. But he kind of did the philosophy. You know what I'm saying? You said if that was really Kendrick, the response he need to wave the right flag and call it quits. Yeah, this was a. Let's hear this shit again. Let's listen to this shit again. You said but throwing away all the masculinity talk because the homo went viral. Well, they threw it away. I mean, they now they're talking about their soft guys. So and they're trying to get game also. So I'm like, I saw Aegon. Shout outs to Aegon. I don't got no problems with Aegon, but I saw Aegon. That's what I'm kind of gonna go in on today's show. I saw Aegon over at over at Truth as I Know It. I saw him over there talking about some everybody's a trick, and it's like, bro, speak for yourself, bro. Y'all did all of that bullshitting and jitterbugging and Cuda, we don't need no game and all this other stuff. And the best you can do is lead black men to tricking. When Obsidian took up the tricking mantle, I'm like, bro, what are y'all talking about? What? I don't like how the black man's image is of a trick. Even though a lot of other races trick also. Come on, man. We got some tools at our disposal. But anyway, you know what? Niggas was like the game. Even Zero admitted that he tricks. I'm like, damn, y'all. All that shit for nothing. I'm like, man, all of this manosphere talk and masculinity and MGTOWs and no fat. What's going on, Clyde? And all this other shit. And all of that MGTOW monk and all this other shit. And niggas revert right back to tricking. And that's why I did the thumbnail, and that's why I've been talking to y'all about what I'm talking to y'all about. All of these guys claim that they're good dudes and claim that they're not pookies, but they want to be staunch trick. If you are an active trick, because I'm telling y'all, tricks need more game than players. I'm telling y'all, tricks need more game than players. I don't want to hear y'all weird ass niggas running around here talking about some you ain't a pookie because guess what? As a flat foot trick, you gotta watch out for police and a bitch trying to pay you just to get some fucking sex. You are not a straight edge citizen. You belong over there with Pookie. You belong over there with Pookie. And you niggas are even worse going to nightclubs asking bitches how much. No, no, nigga, go to the blade. Go to the blade. Niggas ran to passport. Y'all see how that worked out. Go to the blade, man. Them niggas scared to them niggas first of all, they scared to fly to Thailand. They can't make it in Thailand. It's fucked up out here. They not ready for the tricking circuit in Thailand. You really want to trick? Come to Thailand. You know? You said, remember one of my models, they're all prostitutes for rent or sale. You know what's funny too? The whole I've seen this emoji get used as the black pill. I didn't see it at first, but I seen this emoji get used as the black pill. When you think about it, it does look like a pill. So I'm gonna start using that emoji for the black pill. You said it's over. Cope. Fa- Fastest said vote. What's going on, new? Every single woman on earth is a prostitute, born and unborn. Oh man, Marco got the black pill in him today, but he always has. He said, "I got flat feet and my chins be hurting." Shout outs to new in the building, right? You said the fake blank pill are mad because there's no even if they trick big, they could have tricked. They could have tricked. I don't see. You know what I don't see on these black pill channels, which I'm telling you why they're bullshit. Why don't they invite women onto their shows to They keep saying, "Oh, women want this and women want that," and hypergamy. They worship women, but they never invite women onto their shows to because they believe women to a certain. They believe women more than women believe women. So why don't you ever see them invite women onto their shows to confirm the game that they're trying to give y'all? You never see it. Why don't they talk about Chad Roan all day? Why don't they invite Chad Roan onto their show? The two things they talk about and complain about the most, why don't they invite them onto their show? Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's get back into this Kendrick this shit they trust women like shit because they believe in a if you believe in a woman's preference, you beyond trust women. That's some black pill for your ass. If you believe in a woman's preference more than she does, you trust you beyond trust women. Because women will sit up here talking. When I hear a woman say, when I hear all the women say, "Oh, I want a guy that's 6 feet with six figures and all this," all I'm hearing is dudes saying, "I want a Ferrari." All I'm hearing is dudes saying, "I want a Ferrari." Then guess what? Okay, let's talk about a Ferrari. What type of Ferrari do you want? What's the displacement on that engine? Do you even know where the engine's located on that car? Simple questions. These are simple. Oh, I want a Lamborghini. What type of Lamborghini? You said when women come around, they turn into wussies. They turn into the wussies they really are. Yeah. So look at this. Look at this, Marco. Now look at this. Hold on. Let me see if this thing gonna go off. If this because the Wi-Fi always act weird. The Streamyards always act weird. It's not even the Wi-Fi. Now, look at this. Look at this. Because Marco's a natural. Now, I don't know why this thing is acting up. Now look at this. Look at what Marco said. I hate to say it, right? Hold on. I don't know why this thing's acting up, but let me say this so y'all can hear it, because Streamyard be acting weird for some reason. Now look at this. Like button, man. I'm going through great lengths to bring y'all this content. But look at this. You see what Marco did? Dudes got mad at I wouldn't even say me because I didn't. I'm definitely I didn't go as hard as Marco. Well, I kind of did, but not this hard. Now look at this. Dudes got mad at me, dating coaches, pickup artists, naturals, right? Dating coaches, pickup artists, naturals, pimps, and whoever for hitting them in the chest and saying that they acting like a bitch and they're being wusses and stuff like that when it comes to women and their grievances or whatever the hell they got going on with women that they, for some reason they can't get themselves out of this slump because they've been in this slump for years, right? They got mad at me saying into women, they turn into bitches or wusses or insert whatever name here, right? Yeah, I know this, Marco. That's why I was like, oh, they bound to hate on Marco too when everything started splitting up, right? Once Player Talk Radio got boycotted, I'm like, oh, this is the beginning of the end. Going back to this title, the reason why they got boycotted. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me see if I go out and come back in, will this work? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Allegedly, this is a little bit better. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Oh, damn. All right. Now it's back down to one bar. Okay. Well, look, if you guys can hear me, hopefully, y'all can hear this. All right. So, hold up. All right. I don't know why this shit is acting up. Hold up. Dudes got fucking mad when somebody called them a wuss and hit them in the chest and really tried to give them some real information, right? Then when Fresh, and it was other stuff too, but I'm gonna stop it when Fresh got that model pregnant, if she's pregnant, by the way. When Fresh got her pregnant, I'm seeing these same dudes trying to clown Fresh and call him a fraud and a weirdo because of the game that he lacked or a shortcoming that can happen to anybody, whether you got game or not. And that happens to players all the time. I mean that try to sail the seven seas without a raincoat, you know, some Gordon Fisherman type shit, right? So I'm like, why are all these dudes that got mad at everybody and ran the Fresh and Fit and ran the other dating coaches while running from other dating coaches and from running from other people that been trying to give them game, running around trying to tell y'all how Fresh ain't got no game, how he's a fraud, and how he's this, that, and the third because he got some bitch pregnant. And I'm like, um, first of all, fifth of all, y'all niggas can't even fuck with a broad like that. Number one, because I seen some of y'all baby mamas. Y'all can't fuck with a broad like that. Number two, you know, y'all don't have no game. Y'all literally, some of y'all watch Fresh and Fit to get game. Now I can't make fun of somebody like Fresh. Fresh is a co-worker. If I think about it, everybody can eat. Fresh is like a co-worker. That's how I look at it. He's trying to get y'all game, whether he has it or not. He still wakes up, he puts in work, whether if you have game or not. So why the fuck would I get mad at Fresh? Other than delivering some content, by the way. Why the fuck would I get mad at Fresh? Y'all got no business getting mad at Fresh. Why are you mad because somebody got somebody else pregnant? Did it go against his morals? Yeah. But guess what? Y'all niggas are running around here gameless and you want to talk to hoes that got fucking tattoos on their face. Hell, Marco was doing Fresh and Fit, not even Fresh and Fit. He was doing his own content, but Fresh and Fit took a chapter from Marco. Marco was doing that. And y'all had to take up this moniker called Passport Bros to even think about talking to the type of women that Marco talks to. Marco talks to some, whether you believe it or not, like go look at his track record. Marco talks to some high class women. Meanwhile, y'all are running around here trying to use whatever scraps y'all can get to pull an actual prostitute. That's why I brought up that video with that actual prostitute because I'm like, okay, well, why don't y'all go listen to the soft white underbelly video because that bitch gonna tell him some shit that she can't tell you. You can't handle that. You supposed to be Kevin in sales. You supposed to be this straight edge good guy. This guy that for some reason he's legit. You're not a pookie, right? Well, you driving your car up and down that blade. I hope you know you're getting recorded every 13 seconds in America, right? You going after obvious hoes. Y'all niggas be trying to talk to bitches on Instagram that got booking information. Then the funny part is that you can just pay for it. Y'all don't even want to do that. Y'all got to come to YouTube. Kuda, how do you set that up? How do you pay for it? Why don't you just slide in her inbox and see? And then that's the fucked up part too when you get rejected by a hoe, because hoes will sleep damn near with everybody and anybody. You know what's going on, Ism? You said Fresh and Fit stole Yeah, they did. They actually really did stole Marco's idea. I'm not even gonna hold you. Wasn't nobody on here doing that shit. You see how much shit they stole from not them, but people steal from me. So you know where it comes from. You know, as I said, what are you talking about, bro? My baby mama fine with no kid. I just couldn't see them. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas got a long way to go. Ungrateful bastards, man. Did all that hoopling and hollering, Cuda, we don't need no game. We got our passports. We got money. We did this, that, and the third. And now running around here promoting tricking. Then hate pimps. You know? You said at least Fresh will have a seed on Earth. Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. His baby might be a genetic specimen. Shorty be in the gym. You dig? Marco said DJ Cool. He said, another thing. Dudes want to act like all men are the same and there are no hierarchies, yet quick to brag about their skills and attributes. That's another thing, Marco. And you know this too, right? Niggas will tell you about Roth accounts and offshore offshore accounts and how to navigate the stock market, and this is a CD, and this is they will tell you about the complexities of ETFs and stocks and all this other shit, and then when it comes to women, well, trick stole my shit, man. Oh, Marco, I got mad the other day, bro. Media man done stole my shit. Fasting, you killing me with that Austin hooligan. That shit is. He said Austin hooligan's mom kicked him out of the house. Now he really became black pill. I don't know why. She trying to ride off his wave. She trying to ride off his wave. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's listen to this Kendrick shit one more time before I start having Wi-Fi problems. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's listen to this euphoria shit. Stole my shit, man. I know how you feel, Marco. All right, this is bad. All right, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. I'm about to outsmart. I'm about to. I'm about to outsmart this shit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send it to myself so I can play it. Cause Streamyards is tripping. You know. You said SBE Jam Volume One. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can send this to myself. Hold on, y'all. that shit had to build up. Like I don't know. That shit had to build up. All right. Now, hold on. Let me download this and send it to myself. I don't know what's going on. It was a build up. It was like a soliloquy in the beginning. Like he should have dropped the album. Honestly, at this point, I would have just dropped the album. That sounds like an intro track to an album or an intro track on an album. Give me 1 second. Let me send this so that way I can pause it and we could do some play by plays. Now he's taking a chapter out of Rick Ross's book, calling Drake white boy. And I don't like how you say nigga. Streamyard is ass, yeah. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. This hurts me more than it hurts y'all. Trust me. This hurts me way more than it hurts y'all. This playback about to sound janky as fuck. But listen, it was a build up, and it's like I don't know, man. Drake's track had more energy. Drake had more witty punchlines. Like Drake wasn't trying to sing to you a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, come on, Kendrick. And then there is some replay value to it, but not as much as push ups. I ain't gonna lie. If Drake drops something overnight, it's over for Kendrick. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's not growing on me neither. Like, it's like what? Like, and I ain't gonna lie. The anticipation too. Like, it's like, all right, you gotta come with that heat, bro. We waited a long time for this. Like, they ain't about to play this in the club. They ain't about to play this in the club. And this is not like a Smack DVD beef. Like, why are you using like Smack DVD format? You know, this isn't like Smack DVD. Like, it's not like he's responding like we're watching goddamn. I was about to say Uncasa. Like he's responding like we're watching uh what's my boy name? Not Calico. What's that dude's name? That went against Calico. Damn, I done forgot my man's name. Like we're not watching like no goddamn like Smack DVD. Oh shit! Don't tell me all of these files came all in at once. Look at that. Whole bunch of files came. Okay, we got this Kendrick. Hold on. Okay, a couple of these files failed. Ooh, I do need to send this to myself though. Hold on, y'all. Working with a monster. And let's see if StreamYards is gonna act up. Hold on, y'all. What's my man's name that went against Calico? Not ransom. What's hold on. I'm surprised y'all Loaded Lux. It's not like we're watching a goddamn Loaded Lux battle and shit. All right, hold on. Drop and give me 50. Drop and give me 50. Drop and give me 50. Maybe he did release an album. I don't know. Did he release his album, Degenerate? All right, give me 1 second. We uploading this real quick. Did Kendrick release an album? He need to release an album at this point. All of that waiting and shit. He said niggas got me out here wilding like a 50. Shit. Hold on. Oh. There's a bunch of fucking bugs out here. Hold on, y'all. Drop it, give me 50. Drop it, give me 50. Drop it, give me 50. Niggas really got me out here wildin' like a 50. All right, now this thing's taking forever to upload. What the fuck? This is just today's been a horrible day. Okay, here we go. All right, let's try this again. So basically he's saying that Fubu was alright when it first kind of dropped. Everybody was getting behind it, and then it just tanked. I heard they're making some cool shit now though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what it is though, new. The Fubu that looked good for the most part was like high end Fubu. You know what I'm saying? High end Fubu looked pretty good. The Fubu that we saw was like the hood Fubu, like the shacks and the high end stuff looked good. I mean, it was competitive around those days. I mean, think about it. You had Fubu, then you had Sean John, then somewhere in between all of that shit going on, Birdman came out with them lugs. I ain't gonna lie. If you got your ass, that was a real Def Jam Vendetta ass whipping back in the day. If you got your ass whipped back in the day, you really got stomped out with some official boots because them lugs was heavy. I had a pair of lugs one time. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want no Nike boots. I had a pair of lugs. I haven't heard about Carl Canny in a long time, but the girls was swagging out too. Jay Green, if you in the building, let me know. Yeah, what happened to Parasucos? You had Inichi. You had there was too many clothing lines back then, honestly, to really compete. Sean Jung had a clothing line. You had Fubu. The girls had the Inichis. I mean, well, not the Inichis. The men dudes were rocking the Inichis, but the girls had like the Parasucos. I remember just so much shit. Like it was just I ain't gonna lie, clothing was big back then. And everything was baggy. I'm talking about right before niggas thought it was a good idea to rock jeans with suits. And then once niggas was rocking jeans with suits, that y'all know Sean John took over. But the girls back in the day, I remember all the stuff y'all were rocking in 2007. The girls did it first because I remember all the Latina girls and even the sisters too. Y'all were rocking lingerie with jeans. It was a little bit. It is coming back. Yeah, it is definitely is coming back. It was a little bit cute then, but it was like okay, you know. I think they called it lounge fit or some stupid shit. And then you had the girls rocking. Remember them jersey dresses, and they came with the heels. Oh yeah, I ain't. Oh, we ain't forget. Y'all were rocking all kinds of shit. You said tired of seeing niggas in pencil pants. Yeah, Wayne kind of got on that wave before everybody though, because everybody's like, "What the fuck is Wayne wearing?" And then now everybody wearing baggy shit again. But that baggy shit always, we came up with the baggy stuff. You know, came up with the baggy stuff. Y'all hit the like button on the way and support the show. I don't know what's going on. Numbers are dropping. I know the Wi-Fi ain't that good, but let's get back into this Kendrick diss. What? All right, hold on. All right, could y'all hear that? Because Streamyards is acting extremely dumb today. I don't know what's going on. All right, he turned up. He turned up around the end. He turned up around the end. There's a lot to break down around the end. I don't know about the. I ain't gonna lie. The first 3 minutes is like, bro, get to the point. And then towards the end, he went in. Now, he did a couple of things. He did a couple of things. He did the Rick Ross angle, going at Drake, because obviously in hip hop now Drake ain't black. Um, now when he says his dad, it could be two entendres because his dad is actually black. and I think from Memphis, and his dad's a musician too, right? But Kanye pointed out another guy. I forgot the guy's name. I think his name is Lucien Grange. Okay, so there's a guy named Lucien Grange, and apparently that's the guy that's behind Drake. Get just that he said Kanye said, and if Kanye says it, it's probably true, with a little spin on it though, because Kanye be capping. But he said that Lucien Grange got unlimited amounts of money. He's the reason why Drake goes number one. And honestly, Drake is actually changing the rap game, not even just like by rapping and all this other stuff, with just the contracts that he's getting. Like Drake is getting like a fucking unbelievable contract. Like I ain't gonna lie, like the shit is disgusting. Like a lot of the shit that's going on right now. I think earlier I was watching uh academics break down like people that like be charting, right? Cause I think Future and Metro Boomin did like what 48K and stuff like that. But like there's people out here like Taylor Swift. Taylor got about like 6, 7 albums on the top sellers list. Like Taylor Swift, when she sells records, she literally gets an M each time. Now, I think they said Michael Jackson sold, I think either seven. I know it's a big jump, these two numbers, but I think they said Bad or Thriller. I forgot. Sold either seven or like 2.8 million or something like that its first week. Meaning, motherfuckers got in their car, drove down to the record store, bought the physical record, took that bitch back home and played it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a stream where it's like, oh, I'm accessing this record off my phone. No, it's like so some people they got the industry. Kanye kind of really did it all. So I know where he coming from with it. He actually made, I think, even more money than Jay-Z out of just straight up hip hop, right? But it's like yeah, Streamyards is fucking up. It's not even my I thought it was the Wi-Fi, but it's Streamyards. Yeah, it's Streamyards, y'all. All right, let me see if I can find somebody. I don't even know. This shit probably gonna kick me off. Let's see if I can find somebody that can break down this disc real quick. Academics is live right now too, going over Euphoria. This is a weird track though. Let's see breakdown. Weird ass track. Academics is the only one going live on. I thought somebody else was talking about it. Kendra's Euphoria's diss reaction. Worst diss ever. Kendrick Lamar responds to Drake and they so I guess there's a J. Cole. There's a J. Cole reference in there. Kendrick just need to drop another track. Like if he got 5 of them, look at these people talking about some Kendrick killed Drake, man. There's none of these legit dudes that's breaking this down. Everybody was waiting for Kendrick to say something. This is horrible. I don't want to hear a reaction though. Niggas is crying. What the hell is going on? Let's see what this dude got to say. I don't know why this nigga on his thumbnail crying. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, Kendrick do sound like he was about to cry. I've used the Kendrick flow though. I got a song. It's like there's a like a fine line between the Kendrick flow and the J. Cole flow. But I use it. Remember that song I played for y'all called "Counting Sheep," and I did like a J. Cole kind of flow. I I did another song too that never came out, and I literally did like the Kendrick flow. The Kendrick flow is kind of like a crying type flow, because it's just like overly emotional, but it's not like it's like a bleeding type crying, not like a boohoo type crying. Actually, pretty good because I mean, if you really know how to do it, and it sounded good on the track that I did. If you really know how to do it, you kind of sound like an instrument. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the type of beat that you choose. So, like honestly, if you're gonna use a flow like that, you gotta have like a good beat selection. This selection from Kendrick is weird for a diss track, but this whole beef is weird anyway. Drake might just say screw Kendrick and go after Future, which that would be weird as fuck by the way also. But let's go. Hold on. Let's see what this guy is talking about.
My stream setup for this house. I just finished mine at the AMP house and at this house.
Yeah,
And
they're gonna overhype
I
it
saw
like
like
shit.
Kendrick drop this
Hell yeah.
diss track. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna drop a very rare reaction video. All my reactions are gonna be on stream. I start back this week, by the way. But I was like, this is too good of an opportunity. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my first reaction video in like 8 years. Let's get into it. Euphoria, a feeling of well-being or elation. Apparently, it is the change in mood, the feeling of euphoria and reduced anxiety that prompts people to start using this dangerous drugs. It's also a show by Zendaya. So let's do it. Play. The big thing everybody's been trying to say that, and I don't believe it, I'm gonna be honest. And they're trying to say Drake has BBL abs. I don't. I've never seen good BBL abs. I don't think I've ever seen BBL abs in general. I don't even know if BBL abs are possible. But one thing I like that Kendrick addressed is not just me, it's the culture that hates you. I don't hate Drake, but he's addressing.
I ain't gonna lie. This whole Drake isn't black thing is corny, man.
I mean, when you talking about black Americans anyway, you know how it is. You got the FBA, you got the ADOS thing. A lot of these motherfuckers
Man,
aren't.
them niggas
That
ain't
is what
even
it
loyal
is.
to that shit.
I'm just saying he's a Canadian light skinned dude from the mean streets of Nickelodeon. Like y'all know
Yeah,
what
but
the deal is with this motherfucker. He never tried to pretend to be some other shit.
yeah,
You
but I
know?
mean, Tory Lanez can debunk all of that, and like honestly, you got Cardi B. Like, come on, like niggas,
You know?
this shit lame.
That
That
was the
shit lame.
first motherfucker I seen going to Funk Master Flex's freestyle booth and pull out his BlackBerry
And
and
I'm
read
but
his
I'm gonna
rhymes
tell you,
off that shit.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Why you'll never win with this whole Drake ain't black bullshit, because black people don't support like that. Look at Chief Keef. Chief Keef about to go back to Coachella and do a show in Chicago. They already talking about smoking him. That nigga lived in Cali damn near for the majority of his career. Didn't have to worry. I mean, kind of did, but didn't have to worry about none of that shit. Niggas don't be buying tickets to go to no goddamn Coachella.
Bro, ain't none of these damn rappers for the most part, ain't none of them gangsters. So they're
Right.
like, ain't none of them fucking gangsters. Most of these motherfuckers. Look, even the ones that are quote unquote black by normal standard, motherfuckers don't even know their history. That's what I'm saying. These people don't even
Right.
past their grandparents. They don't know shit.
Right.
Some of them might know about one great grandparent.
Right.
They don't know. They don't even know their own. They don't even know where they from.
That shit funny,
You
man.
know, come on, man. So I'll be like,
Like,
I don't even want to hear that shit. That's just
right,
stupid.
like
But
right when people try to play this angle, it's like, bro, that shit corny, bro.
but I
Because
mean,
like,
don't get me wrong. As far as Drake, I would never say Drake ain't black, but I would say that he's. I mean, that's just some privileged kid from fucking Nickelodeon. He's some
yeah,
privileged Canadian
I
kid
mean,
from Nickelodeon.
I
The
mean,
fuck?
I like Drake. He's a culture vulture, but you got to be talented to be a culture vulture as long as he is, and to stay that relevant. Like
Bro,
Drake
I've
is,
been calling that motherfucker Double Dare Drake, Double Dare Degrassi Drake
yeah.
since the some bitch came out, bro.
But see, this is the thing though. He shook the Nickelodeon curse. He shook the Nickelodeon curse around Thank Me Later. So he shook it back in the day before people really started paying attention to him. Because Bow Wow was signed to Cash Money. He couldn't shake the Nickelodeon curse. There's a couple people that Justin Bieber shook the Nickelodeon curse. You know what I'm
Did he
saying?
really though?
I mean, his lane, there's but so much bad you can do. But him and Miley Cyrus was hanging out with Juicy J and all of them, and him coming up under Puffy, that shook the Nickelodeon curse. Like it shook the Nickelodeon curse.
Just saying, bro, you ended up with Puffy, dog. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But see, what they do is they align themselves with black people, and then later on they just go about their own thing, and then that's when they make the money. So he shook the Nickelodeon curse. He shook the Nickelodeon curse. Bow Wow didn't shake the Nickelodeon curse. You know what's going on, Mass Man? What's going on, life? You said Drake has fed off the culture for sure. Yeah, but I mean, like to the people that he's quote unquote vultured off of, you got to be talented to really kind of like, for example, like Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj came in the game where all the female MCs was leaving out. Honestly. So she took over for a decade. Her and Drake took over for a good decade.
Really?
And another bag that got fumbled with that Birdman versus Wayne thing? Tyga. Because Tyga would have took off too.
Nah, he handled it. And that's the thing. You know what I'm saying, Young Money was kind of running the shit for a while. That just was what it was.
Same thing, because it was the big three on Young Money was Nicki, Drake, and Wayne, and then Rockefeller was taken off also because it was Ye, Riri, and Jay.
But people keep in mind, like, believe it or not, motherfuckers is trying to do this YouTube shit like the rap game on that level, and y'all got to be careful because you see a lot of that shit going on. Don't confuse the culture for a business. Like, that shit is a business, and that's why you see the motherfuckers clicking up and pretty much trying to keep the fame in house.
Absolutely.
Because they know the newest, hottest thing. Even if you don't think that shit is costing you money, it can end up costing you money in the future.
Absolutely.
Trust that shit.
But that's the thing, because I don't know if it went through TDE, Kendrick should have dropped the album. If he don't drop an album at some point this week or something like that, he tripping.
What the hell happened to YG?
He's dating Saweetie while Quavo and Chris Brown beefing over her.
Yeah. Hey.
You said it's too late to give MGK his props for dissing Eminem.
I'm just saying, I mean, motherfuckers is doing the same shit on YouTube, bro. People are trying to click up and keep, you know what I'm saying, hoard all of the fucking views, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? This is that's why you see all these sectors and shit popping up.
Yeah, but they content ain't
sector this, sector that, same motherfuckers on panels. That's it. They'll make it seem like though nothing else exists because they know goddamn well, just like they're the newer, hotter shit out.
You see
that shit can happen to their ass in a couple of years or a year.
But you see their audience having an allergic reaction and now running back to original channels now. Talking about some what's going on.
But that happened. That happens every like 2-3 years or so. That's gonna happen. And people try to say, people been trying to say, oh, you ain't been around long enough, bro. I done seen this in too many industries. I read analytic reports for a living. I done seen this shit in multiple industries. Your shit is not unique.
Well, they can't say that shit about you because you followed the blueprint that I was talking about years ago. You sit in the audience for a good minute, observe what's going on before you strategically start your career.
Bro, I took your advice before before you had even seen me in your chat bot. You didn't see me in your chat. You didn't see me in nothing, dog.
Right. And you hit the ground running because these niggas, they just start their career and it's like, who?
It seemed like that, but I was in the clouds for
no. I'm saying I'm saying you did it right. Yeah. These niggas, as soon as they see what's going on, they start their show and then they run out of content. You came in original, you had your own content, you had things that you wanted to talk about, you did it right. These new people, they coming in copying you, and it's like, bro, you gotta survey the field for like at least a good year and a half before you start. Like, these niggas, they starting their channels 2 months after observing what's going on in the internet. And then wondering why they run out of content. They run out of content faster than they were observing the shit.
Bro, I'm backlogged with the shit right now. I'm backlogged like crazy to the point where I have no choice but to upload videos. There's not enough time in the day for me to do live streams about all this shit.
No, but I mean,
I'm
you
being
could.
honest, bro.
I mean, a lot of dudes sound pretty stupid coming on here talking about some. I just want to have the nigga. The conversation been going on.
Nah, yeah, bro, I'm being honest, dog. Like I just realized that, like I couldn't even schedule the live streams that I got so much content backed up for, so I can't do it. So I'm like, if you running out of content, you got issues, man. You need to move around this motherfucker a little bit more.
No, but
Because it's too much shit to talk about.
I mean, they don't care about shit. They came in stealing anyway. So
facts.
Niggas coming in stealing and shit. Like my whole blueprint getting passed around this space.
Nah, yeah. Third shift has been ripped off and bastardized and fucked over.
Yeah,
and, yeah, bro.
even
motherfuckers put a dress on that motherfucker. Put a dress and some lipstick on that bitch. Yeah, bro.
Right. Right. Even down to the panelists and the guests. I'm like, damn, you know. So I'm like, you know. Even some of the top guys are biting off the third shift. You know, the playing of the music and you know for a long time, and then you know coming in with the game, and then the sound effects, and then the clips and stuff like that. Niggas didn't have the equipment to do all of that shit. Niggas didn't have the equipment to do none of that shit, man.
Bro, I didn't have it when I came in.
No, I know that, but I'm saying.
But yeah, it's
no,
something
what I'm
that
saying,
everybody's got now. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that like the space boycotted me on so many different stuff and so many different things that they benefit from now. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like my information was meant for creators like yourself and other people to benefit from, but the idiots that fucking boycotted me and then turn around and then bite and you know and you know cried and screamed and kicked like Fantastic. Cried, screamed, bitched, moaned, kicked, dissed. He did everything in the book and still took his black ass down to Guitar Center and got a microphone. And niggas didn't say shit. The space bitched and screamed and kicked and all this other stuff about the game. And look at these niggas now. Running around talking about tricking and still trying to sneak soak and all this other goofball shit that they doing right now, and then trying to talk about the soft guy era. And I'm in my soft guy era. These people look stupid. Then the space bitch screamed and kicked about microphones and stuff. Now, you know, if the space didn't get the microphones and all that other stuff, like literally in 2020, late 2021, they would have been completely wiped out by these new cats coming in with all this equipment.
Oh, they also bitched about women in the motherfucking space and shit like that. And a couple of women that scissored and shared a little muff pie and shit can get all of your fucking views over there just for arguing with each other, just for falling out like you knew they would. That's some funny shit. Yeah, that is some funny shit to me.
What's going on, Dollar Washer?
Yeah,
he said these dudes want to pander and talk to women and eat off the manosphere. Absolutely, they got the manosphere balls on their mouth. Yeah, their whole lexicon is manosphere.
And you know what? I'm not even gonna go as far as to say women fucked up the space. I would say, and I will hold my motherfucking L. Niggas like me and other motherfuckers, the way we dealt with women in the fucking space, kind of helped to fuck it up.
Well, I will say this.
In my defense, I was told it was done before I got here.
No, it was done before you got here. Manosphere 2.0 fucked it up.
But I will say I didn't. I should have. I should have locked the gate. I should have put a couple extra security features on the gate.
The Manosphere 2.0 fucked it up. But I will say this with your situation, though. You took accountability. And honestly, if somebody told the story that was being righteous, people could learn from the redeemable qualities from that. You understand what I'm saying? You still have redeemable qualities in that. You like, you know, yeah, I fucked up. I did this, that, and the third. And you took accountability for it. But then when you watch the subject, how she was handling it, now that's when you and other people that was critiquing your situation could have teach, which you did teach. I taught. We came here, we chopped it up, like, you know, there was some redeemable qualities there if people were looking at it as entertainment. I mean, not entertainment for education, but people sat here and looked at it as entertainment. And it's like, bro, you lucky people don't have a magnifying glass on your life.
You feel me?
Yeah, you lucky, like motherfuckers be talking crazy about dudes online. It's like, bro, a bitch go live about some shit you did, nobody will give a fuck. So you know what I'm saying? It's like niggas got a name for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? When you got a name, you can't be fucking up like that. You know, but you know, it is what it is. You know, that's why I went off on dudes that was going in about Fresh. Now, if you're a content creator, I can't really say much if you go in on Fresh because I mean you're doing your job, you're creating content. But I'm talking about the goofballs that's in this chat that don't have no game, don't know shit about game. Look to him to get some game from him and stuff like that. And now I went off on them because
Well,
they would get mad. I was talking to Marco about that earlier. They would get mad when somebody says they ain't got no game. That's what drove them to go to Fresh and Fit anyway. That's what drove them to the dating coaches or away for the dating coaches because the dating coach said, "Yo ass ain't got no game. Stop talking shit and soak it up." Them niggas got mad. So why run around and say Fresh ain't got no goddamn game?
and the thing is, and you making a damn good point because even dating
Yeah,
coaches, they ain't gonna get on him, but so much. Like you really can't say the man ain't got no game. Now, as far as the way he handled it once he pulled the chick, even the dating coaches will tell you that's kind of
right,
unique to every dude. They
right.
tell you how to approach. Those are pickup artists. So
Yeah,
he was able to approach and he didn't repel the chick and move the chick away. He actually got the chick digmatized. But as far as the whole Hail Marys and the I love yous and all of that shit, nah, bro,
yeah.
that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Well,
cool, bro.
I tell dudes like this all the time because like you're looking at these beautiful women all the time. If you're pulling beautiful women, you're gonna simp for one of them or two of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I remember one time I was looking at this one girl and she was just blinking and I'm like, I had to snap out of it. I'm like, God damn. Bitch, go do something. You know what I'm saying? I had to snap out of it because it's like, damn, she bad as shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it's gonna happen.
I'm just saying I can't be out here like repping manosphere or whatever, or knowing that my content is supposed to be manosphere, knowing damn well manosphere talking points are these women are fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They're fucked up in the head. They're delusional. They don't take accountability. You know what I'm saying? They delete their children. You know what I'm saying? They delete their children at a crazy ass rate. And then you talking about you just going in with no glove and then you just, hey, you just hit them with a Hail Mary.
But
That's
I
it.
mean, that
You know what
was,
I'm
I
saying? You
mean,
and
I'm
there's
a,
single mothers and all of that other shit, but this is how you moving. Come on, man. That's
but
hypocritical.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. You know, me, you, anybody, we can say whatever the hell we want, but when our flavor is in front of us, you know what I'm saying? We gotta have, you know, filters and things on how to, you know what I'm saying, how to navigate it. Cause, you know, I mean, you fuck around, your flavor gonna be in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their flavor. And it don't even have to be necessarily your flavor. It could be just that day and your feelings and the stars align and all this other goofball shit. You know what I'm saying? So when your flavor in front of you, some of us fold, you know, like I said, I'm not above saying that anybody here, like niggas are definitely one blow job away from going back to the plantation. Or a couple weeks worth of pussy away going back to the plantation, you know, because your relationship is something that you have with that person and stuff like that. Should have never been on the internet. So that's another thing where Fresh fucked up. He got some bitch that could go to the internet with that shit, you know. And the same thing with Princella, that B Taylor chick. I told y'all that was gonna happen.
But before you go to Ism, shout out to Ism, by the way.
That's Ism in
Um,
the bit, yeah.
hey, in his defense, he handled that shit pretty much like I would have. You just let that chick talk, and she just sound dumber and dumber the more she talked.
Yeah, yeah,
Regardless of how messed up he handled that shit, bro, you just sound stupid.
yeah. But I mean, like I said, a true player or any guy that ever dealt with that, you know, he not gonna believe a girl pregnant until she's showing. So,
Yeah, we
and then
know.
even then, it's like you don't even know who she been around. So, you know, you got 9 months to get your Skrilla up, and you know.
Well, you know, real dude. We know when the chick pray. She ain't got to be showing, but when she start throwing up and shit right next to you in the morning, she got them
Oh
crazy
yeah,
ass moves. You and you
yeah.
know what you did too. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you know what I'm saying. You know when your chick pregnant, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we didn't been there. You know, so
What's going on, Ism?
What's going on, man? Which one
What's
of these
going on, man?
what's up with you, Antique? Which
what
one of
up,
these
Ism?
incels you trying to help around here, man? Which one of these dark pill, white pill, purple pill? Which one of these pill niggas you trying to help? And what nigga is stealing from the space? The space. And what nigga bought a microphone, man? Who we talking about? What's
Oh
going on?
man, Man, we talking about just the whole damn space. You dig what I'm saying? You
Oh
see
yeah,
how
oh yeah, Prince Fella. Who she sucking on? My bad, my bad.
Prince Fella. I
I'm
think
about to say,
Prince Fella probably gonna come back to the A team, or she just gonna stay on the gay team. She probably gonna find her another little shorty and do her thing and
Hey,
see.
I think it's
y'all
because she
crazy.
is incapable of love. I
Yeah,
think
right.
Oh
that's what
yeah,
it is.
I ain't
oh
gonna
She
lie.
is
yeah,
This
just
the worst. This the worst
incapable of
time.
love.
This the worst
yeah.
time
That
to
she
be
say men are incapable of love, huh?
right.
Well,
This
I
the
mean,
worst time.
she's trying to be a man, so it makes sense, doesn't it?
I mean, this the worst
Mm.
time to be. This the worst time to be gay, man. Like niggas talking about
Huh?
50-50
I
and
wouldn't know, player.
penetration.
Speak for yourself,
Yeah.
sir. I wouldn't. I
Nah,
wouldn't.
nah,
I would.
nah. I ain't gay. I'm talking. I'm talking about. Shout out to Israel. I'm talking about even for a woman, man. You can't be gay. Women can't be gay in hard economic times and shit like that. Like,
Shit.
save that shit for the good times when the men got it together and you can just bullshit.
But I said this years ago, and that's how I'm gonna keep it real. As far as the manosphere was concerned, motherfuckers wasn't really trying to prove these talking points because if you were, all of your proof was sitting right here in the space.
Right.
It was sitting right
Where is
here
the
in the
manosphere,
space.
man? Where is the manosphere, man? Where
Like
they
all of your
building at?
case
That
studies
shit
are right
gone.
here. All of the hypocrisy, everything is right here.
No,
You don't have to pull
so
it from
it is
nobody.
a manosphere. It's not a manosphere. Where do they meet at, man? Where they building it? Where you sign up?
Yeah, I can show y'all what's been going on. So like I ain't gonna lie, BGS he's running around
Why do
forgetting.
y'all believe in this stuff
No, but
still,
no, but I'm saying
Bakuda? Why do
no.
you
I
still believe
look,
in this
look,
manosphere
no,
stuff?
no.
You
Look,
ride it like it's a
look,
gang.
look. What's going on, see over? I was told to go over something. Shout outs to Quaff. I was told to go over something that was on Kev's show, and then I saw something else popped up. Um, I
Hell.
saw, yeah, black man being brutally honest, but I
Oh
saw.
man, that boy cammed up. I seen that. Man, I can't see. I can't be arguing with you, crash face niggas. See,
Well,
that's why
I
every
didn't know.
time
I didn't know
I
about that,
see you
but
niggas, your credibility go out the window. I see why you mad, niggas. I see why you. Little Big Nate, he showed his face, crashed out. Now, Kev being brutally honest, you see, you should have stayed behind that avatar.
well, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But shout outs to everybody. But hold on. I didn't see. I don't see. Y'all know more than I do. Hold on. Let me get back to what I'm saying, but let me get past these comments real quick. He said, I would like to see you react to TikTokers like the big ones. There's a lot of big ones that have extremely dumb takes like Poppy Don or Shonda. I know about Poppy Don. He's a fake Derek Jackson. I know about him. And I saw him actually recently. I haven't seen him in a minute. He, little prison bait nigga. I saw him react to that soft guy era bullshit. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like that because that nigga's doing the same shit, just in another weird way. I don't know who the hell is Shonda. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the next person after the next person. It's like, bro, just step up and get wet up. You know what I'm saying? Step up and get cracked. Shout out to Ism. Hold on, let me drop the link again so Ism can come back. Y'all support the show, man. Hit the like button, man. You know, y'all hit the like button, support the show. Now the Daisy chick, I told y'all I told y'all it was a lie. She was never pregnant.
We knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I was like, oh, she gonna act like she fresh stressed her out and she got rid of the baby. So I don't know about her going on Duke and Dawn terminating the baby, but like I said, they lie so much. As a player, I've learned you have to wait till she's actually showing. And even then, you don't know if the kid is yours. I told y'all how to navigate this situation so many times it fell on deaf ears. You know, like I don't know if she terminated no goddamn pregnancy, but if she did, she was never pregnant in the first place.
Bro, did she? Can
My,
you really imagine that chick taking a pregnancy to term? Look at her IG.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But I
You know what
mean,
I'm
she a
saying? Can
fitness
you
girl.
really
She
allow? You really
right.
see that chick letting? You know what I'm saying? Taking stretch marks, big stomach, all of that shit. It was never happening. That wasn't never the plan.
Okay, my bad. I kind of blanked out for a second, but nah, you right. You right. You know, and that's what I was saying. I'm like, bro, she, like they be lying. They will get there's so many scams out here with pregnancies. It's ridiculous. The women will get their abortion money and go shopping, and still have the baby.
Mm. No, they'll take $100,000 for the deletion money, like
Right.
that chick did Anthony Edwards.
Right. Right.
Took it, and then I guess she must have read the paper and realized that man just signed a 200 and something $1 million extension. Now all of a sudden you want some more. You thought you came up last month. You know, you thought you
Right.
came up last month and you found out you was with that dude.
Right.
You know,
These women are fumbling the bag. They don't know how to. They don't know how to flip the bag and shut the hell up. They fumbling it. Cause honestly, that Daisy Fit chick could have got a cool 50 grand from Fresh.
oh, she didn't give a fuck
Easily.
about money. Bro, I
Easily.
told you
Yeah.
that chick
Yeah.
is worth more than
Chinese.
him.
Yeah, she
She worth
Chinese.
more
Yeah,
than him. He didn't have it.
she worth way more than him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm into it with some Chinese people right now
You
out here, and
peeped.
I'm like,
I,
I'm ready
I,
for
I,
that
bro, I
money.
broke it down. I did enough long ass streams. I broke it down, bro.
Yeah,
That
you
chick,
broke it down over here too.
yeah,
We already do. We already,
that's
if
that's
y'all missed some streams, y'all missed out on some good game. But
that chick is worth more than him. You know?
yeah, yeah, value wise, just not just even on the scale, you
Yeah.
know. UFO said, Prince Fella, that type to pretend she running shit and then suddenly resort to self harm when nobody expects it. That's actually true. I know women like that. UFO. That is actually very spot on. That's actually true. You know, y'all hit the like button and support the show. That's actually very much true. Didn't even think about that. I know that's a very interesting
Oh,
statement right there because
B
that's
Taylor
actually
put her out there, bro. I got a message. Of course, like, bro, like 6 people sent me that damn link at the same time. And
yeah. I
I'm
saw.
like, yo,
I didn't know, but I
hey,
was late. I thought it was
I'm
gonna
a
happen earlier, and it ended up happening earlier.
motherfucker say whatever
Yeah.
they want.
Mhm.
I'm a cold motherfucker compared to these niggas
That's
because
what I
I
love
was
you.
watching the how the hell you
Mhm.
tune into that while the motherfucking Lakers are playing? You tell me why the
Yeah,
Lakers and the Nuggets
I
are
didn't.
fucking playing. How the hell,
I
as
didn't.
a man, how do you tune into that shit? And you got
I didn't.
playoff basketball on.
I didn't
Fuck
see
out
that
of here.
until the. I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't see that until the Sweet Life of Atari girl said something about it. But I called it. I was like, they ain't gonna make it to this summer, bro. Dykes and lesbians hate each other.
Yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
especially like that wasn't gonna last. Like Prince Stella wants to be a nigga so bad, so it's like okay, balance taking care of your kid, balance trucking, and then balance some needy woman that's a bill.
Oh, the chick's already losing her shit. Like I heard some of the shit that because somebody sent me a timestamp and was like, check out when she said whatever about the chick being a mother. She's like, yeah, smoke weed in front of her kid and shit like that, which a lot of
Yeah,
these chicks do that, but it still don't deserve no pass or nothing. But then when she said,
they
yeah,
do that shit on the internet.
if
They don't
if
even
if
do that shit
if
in the
the
internet.
if this was the end of it as far as the world was concerned, I'm taking myself out, taking my kid with me. It's like, god damn. Now I actually believe this chick when she said that. But what did I say a long time ago? The sisterhood ain't shit, man. This is just that stage they in. There's the
Yeah,
drag and destroy each other. There's the
yeah.
team up to drag and destroy a dude, expose yourselves, and then you got to blame a dude for all of it. So I'm willing to bet any amount of money y'all want to bet within
Well, I
seven
mean,
days, one of those or both of those two chicks will find a way to blame all the shit they going through on a dude. How much you want to
well
bet?
that too. Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, there's but so much power and leeway you can give a woman before she turns into a tyrant. You know what I'm saying? And if there's no order there, like, Princella literally came back out of nowhere and sounded like one of the dudes in the manosphere. She like really tried to intellectualize a conversation with her. And it's like, bro, you're not gonna win with a woman by telling the truth. You got to do something completely different. She's not looking to you for the damn truth. You understand what I'm saying? She'll do you wrong so many times, and you can come to the internet and say that she did you wrong, and that's not the answer. That's not going to get you better results. Like you have a whole sector of men complaining about that, and you have another sector of men that's generous enough to tell them that, hey, bro, that's not going to get you no results. Not from the broad that you want, because at the end of the day,
So
they still want that broad.
so you got to rag on women. If you don't rag on women, you're not manosphere. It's a bunch of you niggas with dead dick bachelorless niggas. Y'all ain't got no hoes, so you want to have a little pity party group. And who's that nigga you had on the screen right there? Masked Man. See, niggas like this. This nigga talk about people on the internet can be whoever they want to be. You can't even be who you want to be in life, nigga. Your name is Masked Man. First, your avatar's fucked up. Your name is fucked up. And then you don't even show your face and talking about other people. Talk about, I'm a clown. You're a clown because you wear a mask. You're covering your face. That's clown behavior. Come on out, show your crash face and be like, nigga, this me. And get you a crash face broad and make some little crash face kids. Y'all be just fine. What's
Y'all
the problem?
killing me, man.
Mask Man. Nigga, see, that's the problem with the space. No. Too many of you cornball niggas hide behind avatars, nigga. Step outside the box, nigga, and knock a batch.
Y'all killing me. No, but
whole ass nigga. Talking about I'm a clown. Nigga, you the one wearing a mask.
No, but this is the thing though. On top of that, Degenerate said just masculine lesbians. Masked Man says so. Don't be honest. No, you can be honest, but the thing is that you know what's going on, Prince B. You can be honest, but the thing is that it's like that's not the answer. You know, you gotta like, I don't know, Princella. I'll show y'all the live stream. Princella doesn't know how to read women. Like being a woman is not enough, even in a lesbitarian relationship. Being a woman is not enough. You know, that doesn't mean that you're gonna get better results with women. Actually, it's even worse. Because women know that.
I copyrighted that lesbitarian, Kuda. You still in my lexicon, man.
Nah, I got that from Beach, man. That's my girl. I get at the Beach.
You got that from Beach.
Yeah.
Beach stole that from me. But I come up with so many words, lesbitarian. That's my word, man. I've been saying that shit 2-3 years ago, but I ain't got to pull no tape. I just make a new one. You understand me? Kuda. That's what they do. They bite, man. You've been telling niggas about microphones. Fuck it, man. Just move on and keep doing your content, man. Keep on backing, man. Let them flatter you when they steal from you, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
No,
now.
But you know what? No, I say this. I said this last time because Media Man that stole my shit. I'm like, you get to a point where it's like the thievery ain't even flattering anymore. It's like, you know, that shit. You get to a certain point where it's like, all right, bro, you just now just straight up, you know. You could at least just
do it again, Kuda. Yeah. Just keep on going. That's how you let the players hate, man. You brush them off your shoulders, man. You keep going, man. You don't let these suckers slow you down, man. You dig what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you'll be covering your face and be Masked Man around here. What kind of fucking name is that? You know you ain't getting no bitches if your name is Masked Man. Don't nobody want to deal with that. So if we hate on women, he might start donating, Kuda. Let's talk bad about some women. This nigga gonna start donating. Watch. Nigga mad at bitches.
Y'all killing me, man. Hold on now. So look, I don't know if you guys heard this before. I want to get y'all opinion on this. So B Taylor, oh shit, antique drop, but I'll get your opinion on this. Is B Taylor and Princella broke up, and listen to Princella whole explain about what it was like to be with B Taylor. Check this out. Hold on, let's go.
Put B and the person who just said that she's not genuine. Put them both in a room while they both have their emotions, neither one of them using their critical thinking faculties, and tell me how much conflict would happen between them.
So now you have two lesbians. You have a lesbian telling you, the queen maker who's supposed to know about women, telling you if you put two lesbians or two women that has no logical thinking in the room together, that it's going to be a explosion because you have two people that don't do critical thinking and they're emotional in the room. Shit that men been saying for years. It's like, oh, you think? Okay. All right, let's go.
Well, their whole relationship is a lie because it's two lesbitarians. They're a lie because it's unnatural. And y'all both sit there and lie to each other. And whichever one is the male one, she basically tells the woman all the sweet nothings she wants to hear. And this is why their relationships blow up. Because they don't like dudes to lie to them. But now they get a woman to lie to them and she know what to say.
No, but not even. You know what really You know what it really is? I'm gonna give y'all the psychology behind it, and it's not what people
Mm-hmm.
think. What it really is the declaration. You understand what I'm saying? For example, you can be a man and you can walk around here and people will say whatever and say, you know, they'll say good stuff, they'll say bad stuff, whatever, right? But once you declare, yo, I'm straight, you draw a line in the sand, it's a problem, right? So when you declare, yo, I'm straight, then people are like, oh, you gay, or you did they you know, it's because you declared what the hell you are. So what happens in these little lesbitarian relationships is that a lot of the femmes, which is supposed to be the feminine woman, versus the stud, which is supposed to be the masculine one, when you have a woman pretending to be a stud, she declared that she's this. So this gives women the leeway to say, okay, since you declared that you're this and we're playing this role play house game, I'm finna turn it up a notch. I'm finna turn it up on you. Since you're supposed to be the man, I'm gonna put you in a position normally more than I would have for a man. So what happens is, what messes up a lot of guys is the declaration. When you declare something, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta just say it without saying it. But when you declare something, what's going on, Third Ward? When you declare something, that's when people turn up. That's when people
Okay.
turn up.
Well,
Yeah.
well, in my view, I heard somebody say it. I thought this was very poignant.
Mhm.
They said, now dudes, now that's a big leap. If you gay, you probably gay. If you're a dude, you know what I mean?
Right,
Because there's some things going do different things that you're doing, right?
right,
But they were saying gay women not really gay because they still like Johnsons, just not your
right,
Johnson.
right.
So y'all playing a
Yeah,
charade. Now it's
yeah,
not, and it's not a big leap to go back to the regular, thing to being straight, I guess would say. But guys, that's a hell of a leap because once you
yeah, it
go
is.
over there, you over there.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot of
yeah,
women probably y'all don't even know. Your wives, your girlfriends might have dabbled once or twice because
yeah. It's
women
cosplay.
experiment, but that's not
That's
too
what
far gone. But if a guy go that way, that's too far gone, bro. You
right,
don't went over the cliff.
right. And then think
So it's
about what.
basically like you say, some role playing charade type thing when two women.
Yeah,
I got you.
cosplay. Yeah, it's
Go
cosplay.
ahead.
And then think about what you just said, because I'm glad that you made that point, because guess what? When you go over there, you're stuck over there. What's that? That's a declaration also, in and of itself. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
That you can't come back from. You understand what I'm saying? It's like if you go over there and that's a declaration, you can't say, "Oh, I'm straight again." You forever bi. You know.
Yeah, that's them dudes. See now I don't really like these kind of conversations too much
I
anyway,
know,
man.
right?
I'll be trying to stay out of
Yeah,
all. You know what I'm saying? That's their
Nah,
yeah,
thing. Y'all do
nah.
y'all
The
thing. That ain't
reason
really
why
my
the
thing.
reason
I
why
don't
they
even
can get
right,
hang
away with
around
that.
those kind of people.
right,
I try to
right,
keep myself to myself and do my thing. I really don't try to, you know what I'm saying, do that.
right,
Well, this your
right.
big thing right here. Wait a
Hey,
minute. How you
the
doing?
the the thing
Excuse me?
is, what up?
Oh shit.
Nah, ism. Check this out, right? The reason why
Nah,
like
it was
women
this
can
big snow bunny walking up, man. I had to talk to her
nah,
motherfucking ass.
I'm just saying women can
Yeah,
do
go
that
ahead,
shit
man.
and it's okay. Like they can just, oh well, I was gay last week and now I'm not, whatever. Blah. It's okay for them to be confused and just
Yeah,
change
but
their
see,
mind and all of
it's
that
not.
shit. Like with men, the fuck
That's
out of here, bro. You
that's
get
the
tried for that.
that's the thing.
That shit is
That's
crazy.
it. That's the thing, Auntie, because we don't look, and that's where Princella fucked up. She looked to that woman for some type of integrity. So even when a woman declares, "Yo, I'm gonna be the man in this relationship," now she got to hold some type of little weird bitch integrity that she just put that shit in the way. There ain't no integrity with no goddamn women. Aren't even loyal to their emotions.
Nah,
Emotions,
yeah,
by definition,
too
are not
whimsical.
loyal.
Yeah, they're
Right.
too whimsical. The only consistent, the only consistency, the only thing that's consistent is inconsistency.
Right.
That's it. So it's okay for them to just change their mind and do crazy shit, whatever,
But
because
see,
hey,
that fucks them up.
but they can use the excuse every single time of, but I'm a woman. They can use that.
Women will get on here and tell y'all how strong and equal bitches are to men, and then turn around and call a man a bitch. Women sit up here and will call dudes gay and have a bunch of gay friends. Women will sit up here and they're just you're like I don't understand like as a man you can't out simp a dyke. You can't. Dykes can simp. This is why the dykes are fucked up. It's not fun to be a dyke. Dykes simp on a level that men can never reach. Because it ain't even worth reaching. It ain't even worth them to reach that level. You know? I'm gonna do a whole show on that because people have been stealing my damn shit. But listen to her intellectually explain shit as if there isn't a whole manosphere that she used to be a part of and made fun of about this. Look.
It would be a cat fight. And you want to shift my perception about somebody who I know personally that I know ain't got an ill bone in her body. She just needs to develop. She needs to develop in certain areas that allow her to stand on her own and not seek outside of herself for verification or validation, creating the illusions to make her a victim. Taylor needs to figure out how to decipher which emotions are hers and which are other people, because she pick up on so much stuff. She got to figure out how to process that, because if she don't figure out how to process it, she pushes that energy to other people that it doesn't belong to.
You see, now as a man, you take on the role like you like when that woman is with you, she's in your care. So it's like one day you wake up, okay, damn, I gotta be dad almost every day this week. Like this motherfucker not getting it. I gotta be dad almost every day this week. But guess what? You gotta be prepared to do that. You know, a woman ain't prepared to take another woman out her household and then turn around and be a mother while she's pretending to be a man. I don't think y'all heard what I just said. A woman is not prepared to take on another little girl out of her household while she's acting like being a man. See, in a situation like this, since she declared herself being a man, but she's actually a woman, her daddy instinct should have kicked in. But guess what?
She don't have those, bro.
She don't have those.
Biological woman.
Right, she's wired different. And then the crazy thing is that
I'm sorry, a biological female. Because that's what I'm gonna call it, because they think they have the right to just call us males because of their lack of attract. They don't have to call us men. They can just call us males because either they aren't attracted to us or they just don't like what we're doing. So we can just call them females because we don't like them.
But B. Taylor tested her. B. Taylor tested her because she declared herself to be a man. Her daddy instinct should have kicked in, but guess what? She's not wired that way.
Why every time when people be on this social media stuff, or you halfway famous, they gotta expose the other person? Why we always got, as you say, drag? Why we always got to pull up the dirt and got to do all that, man? Why you can't just say, hey man, we ain't together no more, and they went their way, I went my way, and we cool? Why everybody always got to pull all the dirt out about the other person for public display, and then next month they be back together after they done
cool.
all the inner secrets and sexual positions and all of their bank accounts and foreclosures and all of the dirt they can find? Why do people do that, man? What that ain't player, man.
There ain't no logic to it neither, is them?
Because they're not players. You shouldn't date on YouTube, and it's the same thing when girls tell or talk shit about their girlfriends, right? They talk shit about their boyfriend to their girlfriends, and guess what? She sit up there and she forgives you, but her friends are left with the negative images of you, and now you're fighting her friends by proxy or directly and shit like that, because anytime some shit happen, her friends are like, yo, fuck that nigga. Didn't we tell you fuck that nigga, this, that, and the third? And their friends ain't with you. So the thing is that she shouldn't even be talking to other people about you, but this is even worse because they go to the whole internet and behind the scenes be still texting and dealing with each other.
But it's not that. Just like what Ism said, it's like, people, you think you're exposing somebody else. When you do that shit, you are exposing yourself.
Right.
Like you are just like this chick with the Kai Sanat shit and shit like that. It's like, yo,
Right.
You exposed yourself. Oh, he bought pussy. Well,
I didn't know.
you
I didn't
selling it,
know.
and you
I
don't
didn't know
use no
though.
discretion.
I didn't know though, Auntie. She should have known better because she was a porn star.
Yeah,
She
which
should have
means
known
she been doing it for a while.
Yeah, and then guess what? She fucked up that bad.
That's what's wrong. I'm gonna call the whole ethics board on these hoes, man.
That's what I'm
These
saying.
hoes ain't got no whole ethics, man. You're supposed to keep a man's secrets. You're supposed to go to your grave with the secrets and keep getting the money. That's what's wrong with these hoes. They out of control. And
But
all my little rich streamer goofball nerd nephews, y'all need to come to Sirism channel so I can help y'all. Y'all niggas need a game guru. The game guru is gonna try to help you niggas, man. You a rich player. You need an uncle around that don't care about none of these little bras, because these bras are running circles and trying to use and abuse you. DJ Academics, Casanet, all the little white boy, Aiden Ross. They all getting played, man. I'm trying to help y'all, man. All y'all got to do is give me a nice Bentley, put me on the payroll, and I'm going to game you up, man. I'm telling you, man, y'all better come get her, man. I'm going for the low right now.
Well, I heard the girl got like 500K out of academics. I'm like, oh, you tripping? You know what I'm saying? Like
hey, that bitch could have gave me a Bentley, man, and I would have helped DJ Act, man, because he be slipping.
Yeah.
Damn, they got robbed.
And hold on,
about to come in his house.
And Ism, not even the little boy Bentley. She could have got you the Musain. Drop top Musain.
Give me the Bentley, man. Keep me dressed. I'm gonna be like, hey nephew, that woman ain't cool. Hey nephew, we can't be falling asleep at the broad house and let her take pictures of you. Nephew, after you blow that out, I'm gonna be waiting outside. Let's go. You finished? Let's go. Right. Never fall asleep with one of these thoughts, man. Are you dudes stupid? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all don't got no player partners around, no player uncle, nobody to watch your back that's not gonna get enamored with these little bebop bras. And every single time, it's a big forehead, light-skinned woman. I keep telling you, idiots. That was stupid.
Which comment, Kev? You said my comment last night. Which comment? I gotta figure out what's going on. So I saw shout outs to Quaffy. Quaffy told me to check out the channel. And because we're gonna get into it after we get into this. I saw Truth As I Know It going in on BGS and Edward Anderson. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is funny right there in and of itself. You know what I'm saying? You say in the live chat at the end. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I didn't get to see the whole thing. Yeah, I want to check it out today. But dudes are talking about the same shit over and over again. Y'all got I think Truth As I Know It had to go over there, and he's late, but then again, you know what I'm saying? He picked up on it. Okay, everybody's dropping. I dropped the link in the chat if you guys want to come back. He literally, caught BGS in a lie. And I'm like, bro, y'all, because BGS was acting like, he wasn't, trying to save Keisha, and where the whole, you got this whole bring the women back to the table, BS, going on, and that was just a test. I was sacrificing these young dudes and all of that shit going on. Like a lot of these dudes be trying to play like, Jedi mind trick games and stuff like that. And I've been telling y'all this for a long time, and I like BGS, but there's no way in hell you can be a ADOS FBA passport, bro. And there kind of is a way, but it's not what they think it is. And I've never heard them talk about it. And like I said, I put it out there, and dudes just be, I don't get it, man. Dudes just grift over to anything, y'all. Anything.
Well, that's because you got other dudes that'll fall for any goddamn thing.
Yeah.
So why not, bro? It's a business.
Yeah. Why not?
I get it, bro.
Yeah.
I get it, but I told you I don't lose my faith in people, but I'll never underestimate the stupidity of the general public, neither. So
well, this is the thing though, because I tell people, I'm like, okay, y'all can keep making them dumb decisions, because at the end of the day, y'all gotta live that shit out. But the thing is that you know, when I thought about it, I sat down one day. I'm like, damn, you know what? If these dudes was actually really living the bullshit that they quote unquote thought they believe out, they would have seen that it was dumb from the get-go. They would have had, you know, they would have been preemptive. They would have had a perception. So it lets me even show that, I mean, it shows me that even the BS that these dudes are grifting towards, they're not even living out the grifting shit. Like, I've seen so many people claim this passport bro bullshit. And back in the day when I said something in the chat, they're asking me how to get the passport. I'm like, bro, you got passport in your name, everything on your
How
channel
to
says,
get a passport?
bro, why are we acting like dudes did not discover passports within the last 2 years?
That's a
3
shame.
years.
Because everybody want to be a part of
Who that?
something that's big,
Right.
that's
Who that?
bigger than them,
Roguish?
that
Yeah,
they ain't,
roguish.
that they ain't worth being, that they ain't worthy
Man, fuck
of
this
being part of.
motherfucker Roguish, man. I ain't never liked you, bro.
That's all good. Shit, my
I'm
name
just
Roguish
playing.
for a reason. Man.
I'm just
Shit,
playing, bro.
fuck.
You know that. What's up, Big Talk? What's good, bro?
Shout outs to roguish,
Nah,
man.
like, what's
Shout
good,
outs to
bro?
roguish, man.
Shit, man.
Roguish, jump in, man.
I mean, but
Jump
that's the
in.
thing, man. Is look, what the thing is with Prince Seller, that's all with the chicks. You know,
Yeah.
she just did the same thing that Pilgrims did. You know, she just came in with a little bit of Islamic kind of game behind it. All she doing is basically she ho-tapping the chicks, if you will. You feel me? And they falling for her
Yeah.
from this hoe.
What's going on, Jazzy? How you
But
been?
anybody else, a word fast in his life? Word.
Fasting is
Oh, you
killing me,
think
man.
so? Okay. Fast in his
Fasting.
life. You might need to take a bite or something since you fasting so goddamn long.
Oh my god! Shout out to
You
Kevin,
got
man.
some
We're gonna get to a
motherfucking
couple of topics,
insulin
man.
problems or some shit. Nigga, eat something.
Yeah, we're gonna get to a couple of topics. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, she is to a certain degree gonna try to open up some broad chakras, and that ain't gonna happen. I mean, like, as men, we supposed to bring order to chaos. And you know, when you got one woman posing as a man, like I said, it's a declaration for the femme to just throw anything at her at that point. You know,
I mean, but the
and they don't
thing is,
respect.
all she doing is the same thing that Derrick Jackson was doing. Hey, look,
Yeah,
this is the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
The result is the same thing as with the church. They either going to be alone or they're going to be with the one that's giving them the word that they're there to receive.
Mm-hmm.
With Derrick Jackson, they have to have an enemy, right? So we're the enemy. These motherfuckers are just switching new ways, just like the white bitches in fucking feminism. They're just finding new ways of switching black men out to be they're showing as being some form of an enemy to black women and banking off of that shit.
But I
These
mean,
bitches think it's something better than us, and it ain't.
you gotta be a roller coaster with women, and you gotta know the type of women that you go after. I mean, you can look at the B. Taylor chick and be like, okay, with all due respect, like me, I know, like the B. Taylor type chick. Just looking at her, I'm like, okay, with all due respect, me and her can be nice together. We can have a great time and blah blah blah. But to a certain degree, I gotta keep something in the tank. I gotta put her through a decent amount of bullshit too, because if I treat something like that too good, I'm gonna be subjected to the bullshit, and then I'm gonna be the one that's like, man, where is this coming from? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna sound like this if I be too nice to a chick like that.
And just because me and her got into it over that very thing doesn't mean that now shapes my perception about her, that she's just some ungenuine person.
So when you're dealing with certain women, you got to know how to be on the offense and the defense and stuff like that. Like, honestly, if you treat a woman like that too good, she's going to start putting you through a whole bunch of bullshit, and you don't even got your own brand of bullshit to put her through. She's supposed to get on here.
You're saying they were in a relationship.
Yeah.
So Princella is all right. So she's a lesbian. So chicks is listening
trying
to
to
a
pretend
lesbian.
like she was a lesbian. Like I don't, you know, like I said, until I see some, and I don't want to see it, so I don't know. So, but I said until I see some carpet licking, I don't believe she's a lesbian. But maybe she is. Like I don't put it.
I don't. An opportunist more than anything.
I don't put it past the majority of black women nowadays. I hate to say it like that, but
yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just from what I
But
know and
my
what I've
thing is
seen.
the fact that they
Yeah.
listen to her. Let's say she is. What the fuck is a lesbian going to tell you some quality information
Hey,
about brothers and being in
and
relationships?
Rogish, that was the point that I'm making. That's why niggas, fellas, y'all should be doing nothing but laughing at this shit.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
is no game in this shit. This is literally two motherfucking like female ends of a plug trying to fit into each other. It doesn't like literally.
No, but I
It,
mean, I
come
don't even,
on, bro.
I don't
There's
even, I
nothing
mean,
to learn from this shit except shit like this don't work.
I don't blame lesbians, but these days I'm talking like 2020s, like lesbians are getting a bad fucking deal if
I
you're a
mean,
stud.
bro, it was a
It's
bad
been a
deal
bad deal.
anyway, bro. You knew we knew what was up when we saw B Taylor sitting on motherfucking Prince Ella lap. Like, get the fuck out of
That's
here,
what I'm
bro.
trying to
I
say.
know
And
a
then
grown woman when I see one.
and then she's called the
Alright?
queen, and then she's called the queen maker as if she turned some shit out. It's like you're getting pre-turned out broads.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, that chick
Like
might
got
be
kids
batshit
already.
crazy. That bitch might be a baby mama, whatever. But that is
No, but
still
I
a
mean
grown
it
ass
was
motherfucking woman, and ain't no little ass skinny fucking woman with penis envy
I
going
mean,
to
but
fucking handle that shit.
I
Let's
mean
just keep it real.
Not
it
at
was
all.
it was
You know
a
what I'm saying?
it was a disaster from the jump. She's still married. She got to go trucking.
Oh, that shit.
She's
don't matter,
pretending to
bro.
be a nigga. Both y'all got kids.
I mean, but wait a minute. Isn't this just a sign of where the really super lost black woman is? You know, what I'm saying? A lot of black
See,
women is lost.
that's why I
These
say y'all
bitches
should
is
be
just
just
on the
laughing, bro.
clean side of the fucking spectrum.
I ain't gonna go that far, Rogish. You can do that.
Why
Y'all
not?
can
Shit,
do
and
that.
I'm gonna go there.
I
Cause
don't have to,
look,
but
hey,
that's what I'm
look,
saying though. But the case study is right there. Like you see how you was able to just make that point with just this example right here. I don't
yeah.
see none of the dudes in these spaces making that point, and these chicks do this shit every day. Every day, like you could literally
Well,
fair use
that's because
something
they
to
don't
prove
know
this shit
women.
every day.
Cause if they came and listened to Cuda, y'all would actually learn women the way that motherfuckers
Yeah.
supposed to know women before you get in relationships and shit.
Yeah.
On
Like
some
this shouldn't even surprise you. Like it's like anticipated. You
I mean,
anticipate.
yeah, but that's the ill part is that whole educated lame thing. Unfortunately, that is a reality. There is a
It
lot
is,
of
yeah.
educated
Absolutely.
lame motherfuckers. How you can be educated and lame is weird, but for some
Oh,
reason
I've
these
been going in
motherfuckers
Well,
though.
focus
no,
I've been
more
I've
on the
I can break it
scholastics
down. I've
as
actually
opposed to the development of the
no, but
character along with it.
no,
I've
but
written shit that
hold
breaks
on.
it down. Usually when people are educated and intelligent, you know what I'm saying? Some people that have gotten through life off of their intelligence, they use the same shit that gets them through, which is more knowledge, more information,
Right.
more info. And when you're trying to use those problem solving skills to solve women, human beings, things with variables that you can't just add up and
Right.
equate and all of that other shit, you look
They don't
stupid or
understand.
lame.
Yeah.
Yep.
They don't
You know what I'm
understand.
saying? Like you're
Yep.
trying to solve women like it's some kind of mathematical
Math
fucking
problems.
equation or
Right.
some shit like that. And real shit, most of the time you can't you could barely simplify it, let alone solve it.
Yeah, they don't
You know, because
understand. And they
people are
and they
they're
behind the eight
people.
ball.
Yeah.
They're behind the 8 ball when they do that. And then the thing is that they don't even all this logic and math and shit they're trying to do, they don't understand basic psychology. So if you don't understand basic psychology, how the hell am I going to tell you about female psychology, which is something completely different, flipped upside down? You understand what I'm saying? Female psychology is something completely different. And now I can explain female psychology to you where you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But what's it to these dudes that don't know shit? I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. These dudes running around here yelling Pookie this and Pookie that, but pro tricking. And I'm like, well, hold on. Because in the real world, if you're a trick and you're standing on tricking, because like I said, a trick needs more game than a player, you're actually a Pookie. You just be like, nah, what are you talking about? I'm like, okay, well,
But they don't even know what it means to be actually standing on tricking because tricking was never taboo to them.
right.
They you know they weren't dousing that element of the game,
Well,
and they think that element of the
No,
game.
but being a trick makes them a staunch Pookie because guess what? They got to watch out for police also.
but see, no, and that's the thing. Like just like Ism said, they done took discretion out of the motherfucking shit, bro.
Stupid, cuz.
Like they done took discretion out of the shit. It's okay. Like you shaming people for shit you ain't even supposed to know about. You ain't supposed to know about it. Dudes is talking about what the fuck they doing. Yeah, it ain't tricking if you got it, whatever. And chicks is talking about all the box they selling.
Yeah, trick hole
Yeah,
dynamics.
but these dudes coming in here, oh this hoe this, oh this hoe's that, oh I don't like Megan Thee Stallion, and oh Sexy Red makes me throw up, and then go outside and go pay her. Like this is what I'm trying to say. It's like you can't be like Pookie this and Pookie that, and then you're like you actively want to wife up and be around prostitutes, or a prostitute broke your heart, like because she probably the reality of it is a prostitute probably treated these niggas the nicest they ever got treated in their
Hey,
lives.
Kuda
And
said a prostitute broke your heart. Holy shit,
yeah,
that is
yeah,
fucked up.
that's
But
the, no, but that's the reality of it, because all this game, go give a nigga some game, right? Just take a random nigga in your chat and give him some game, and then if you get him on the panel, or if you could talk to him, just be like, yo, show me the girl that you kind of going after. And I'm telling you, once you see this girl, they don't have to show it to everybody, but once you see this girl, I've been doing this for years. Once you see this girl, it's like, bruh, you chasing a bona fide hoe.
But that's the thing. Either they don't know hoes or
They
guys that pimp
know.
hoes.
they know. They know. Well, the thing is, bro, okay, so here's the deal. Like, all right, dudes used to not chase that. And when I say not used to not,
They
I'm
used to be
talking about
turned off
80s,
by
90s.
that.
And the reason
It
why is
don't
because
even
there
turn them
wasn't,
on.
we didn't have that dependency on the internet. So there were certain women that we were around. And even though chicks was hoeing, they still had to maintain a certain image in public. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nowadays, everybody's used to just scrolling. So all they see is IG models. All they see is
Bro,
internet porn.
that's
That's
what
all
I'm-
they
that's-
see. So that's the
that's what I'm
woman that they
saying.
want.
That's what I'm saying, because I asked guys, okay, give me an example of a good girl nowadays, and niggas are still talking about bitches off of Good Times and television shows. I'm like, bruh.
Man, them niggas will spit out names of porn stars, bro.
Okay, but wait a minute.
Nowadays,
If
real
that's
No,
shit, bro. Them
not-
niggas will spit
not
out
you,
the names
Spawn.
of porn stars, bro. I had
Shout
some
out to
motherfuckers on a
Spawn,
panel the other day, and
not you, Spawn.
some dude, I think it was like 2 dudes, they spit out the names of like 4 chicks on YouTube.
No,
Their
not-
ideal woman, like
Not-
some YouTube chicks. I'm like,
Hold
bro, you
on,
ain't never
wait, hold
seen
on.
below this chick's
Wait,
bust
hold on,
line.
y'all. Hold
Like,
on,
come
y'all.
on.
Hold on, y'all. Now, this kind of did happen between me and Spawn, but not you, Spawn. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking about over the years. If you go back on old third shift shows, you would see I would have a bunch of dudes on the panel, even 4 or 5 dudes at once. And they would send me all the women they were talking to, and literally they were thoughts. So don't feel special, Spawn. It's not you. All right. But listen to what I'm telling y'all. If you are a guy that is actively telling dudes in the space to trick, you are a Pookie by default. You're actually worse than a Pookie. You know what I'm saying? Because at least Pookie's doing it to go make
That's
some money.
elevated game though, Kuda.
Yeah. At least Pookie's doing it to get some money. At what point do you start dating and have to look out for the police?
Bro, like I
Well,
say,
no. What I'm saying is
typical
you can't
textbook
charge into
Pookie
that
stuff, though.
accountability if them motherfuckers are actual some squares who ain't trying to be solid squares. Now squares,
but it be
like, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Like that dude.
No, but
fresh.
it be the dudes. It be the dudes that be talking down about the game. Like I hate to say it, but it be the Edward Andersons. It be the
wait a minute. Hold up. Ed has motherfucking game in some regard.
I don't want to hear that, bro. What you talking about? An effeminate fucking male
from Chicago.
Nobody from Chicago with his fucking mother in his 30s.
That is,
but no.
There ain't no game.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Let me finish.
Wait, hold on.
Listen to the way he can connect some things.
No,
that shit is so resident of.
Bro, I respect
the
Ed
model.
Anderson, bro, because that makes sense a lot of the time. But as far as game is concerned, fuck out of here, bro. You 30 plus years old. You an effeminate man. You live with your fucking mother and you do DoorDash, bro. You ain't fucking game. Fuck out of here, bro.
Was raised by his mothers and sisters all around. There's going to be some element of that character present. It is when a lot of motherfuckers grow up like that.
Hold on, y'all.
Who uncles ain't around, whose father ain't around. But to say that the motherfucker is gameless when it comes to some know-how or some things.
I'm saying he ain't capable of telling me about none of that.
I've seen him express some know-how that is resident of a motherfucker having game.
I know. All right, hold on. All right,
hold on. Play the game, nigga. Shit.
Hold on. Pause. Now, I told y'all this earlier. This is why it's even worse, because I told y'all this earlier. Niggas will tell you how to break down the molecule from the atom to the nucleus. Niggas will tell you about stocks and ETF and Roth accounts and all kinds of shit. Niggas will tell you all of this. Niggas can break down the cosmos and the astro. Niggas can break down all of this stuff, and it's like, damn, bro, I need to be, I might take a little bit of tutelage under you because I can learn some stuff that you got to say. I like how you broke that down and blah blah blah. But when it comes to a woman, all of that shit go out the window, bro. All of it.
So then you got game with bitches then, cuz what the fuck? What the fuck? You think
okay, but that don't mean
you
shit.
know what
How
I'm saying? Motherfucker gotta
it
have
don't
game with
mean
bitches that have
what I'm
game now?
saying. What I mean is it don't mean
That's
shit
what I
how
mean,
smart.
bro.
It don't mean shit how smart you are, and this happens to all kinds of men. It don't mean shit how smart you are because at the end of the day you're gonna crash out over some broad.
All right.
Me, listen, I don't care if a nigga crash out over some broad because I know niggas are gonna do it. What I'm telling you is that at least choose the right broad. These dudes are crashing out like a Edward Anderson will come on here and tell you all of this shit and crash out over Meg Thee Stallion. Me too. But what I'm saying is at least I'll tell you I'll do that.
Bro, but crashing out over the
I will be sitting right next to Tory.
But cool.
Damn, we gotta get
some real
this
shit though. What kind of real game
gotta
is
get
that
this
though? To tell dudes like there's a right or a wrong chick to crash out over. Like it's never a right time to crash. Now,
because
granted, I agree.
any
Niggas is still gonna do it, but you gotta
because-
remind people that it ain't
no,
right.
because any guy that knows
Niggas can't
his
see hoes no
flavor.
more?
I use Meg as an example, but any guy that knows his flavor knows that he'll give into temptation. I'm not above temptation.
Nigga, you
I would just tell
Meg
people,
the
yo.
Stallion, dog. So
No,
I wouldn't. No, I mean,
I'm saying, bro, I don't care if you crash out over
like
Meg
that
the
Gina Hollywood
Stallion
pussy, huh?
or you crash out over Martha Stewart, bro. You should,
we
as a
gonna have to
man,
do
you
this again.
shouldn't be crashing out. Like it is what it is. So I would just be telling dudes, if and when you do that, you gotta recover.
I'm about to pull up Ruby Rose again, and the tone of this conversation gonna change again. I'll pull up Ruby Rose, and this is just a picture. So if Shorty was in front of you, it's like, God damn.
Finer than fine, huh?
I'm telling you. Let Ruby Rose be in front of some of y'all. This how y'all gonna sound like.
I would never do that because that's not the truth. And when they don't do the inner work, when they get into relationships with other people, what they end up doing is seeking outside of themselves to the other person to have that person feel a void. When that happens, it causes disruption. Mm-hmm. I don't make judgments on feelings. I know that feelings are irrational. And whatever people do based on their feelings is based on their feelings and not some ill intent. Because a person's irrational feelings can make them manipulate or create delusions in their mind that go along with their feelings. So if their feelings are anger, they will
bro.
create
You
a
ain't
story.
got captions, bro.
Man,
bro.
Like you can't put on the captions talk.
She's using all of these. She's using all of these $50 words to explain the same shit.
But that's her. That's her, and in her mind, that's what I'm saying. That's why, bro. She thinks that she understands men. This is disrespectful to masculinity. When they tell you that you're aggressive, or they tell you that the only thing you care about is ass, titties, and sex, or they tell you that fucking this is how men talk. Nah, bro, that's all you see men do. That's all you see them as. That's why they treat you as what the fuck you are. That's why you think men ain't capable of love, because you're shallow, so you attract shallow motherfuckers. No, that's her issue.
But see, and it is disrespect. I'm glad that you said that, because guess what? Men are beyond capable of love. You know, we gotta be able to
Look,
see.
we deal with this motherfucking matrix for the sake of developing families. And really supposed to be burning this motherfucker to the ground.
Bro, we put men. It's in our nature to put things in front of ourselves and in front of our feelings and all types of shit. Now, granted, women will do that too, but it's still an immediate thing. They want instant, immediate gratification. It's rarely for the long run. That's why women and men are supposed to fit together. I'm just saying that's why they're supposed to fit together and complement each other.
Men gotta have the mental capacity to see something that they love right in front of themselves get fucked up, destroyed, or just whatever, and just be not say nothing or have to deal with it.
That's high game, Kuda. You can't do that. Look. You always present this high level game to motherfuckers like they supposed to already be part of the 36 chamber when it comes to this shit.
Right.
Nigga, you be assuming shit, dog. That takes discipline to be able to do that.
I do. Yeah, because men gotta watch shit get destroyed right in front of them, no matter how much they love it. and they can probably never build it back up to that level. Niggas,
Now think about 2 generations below you, though. Think about your generation, those who are thorough, the percentage of those who thorough, the percentage of those who in the mid, and the percentage of those who ain't. And I think two generations below, and look at how those generations right now are currently doing this, socialization and the human thing. You feel me? In the words of Corey Holcomb, dig pussy shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you right. I do be spreading myself thing because like I be dropping some gems, and it's like niggas don't even get it. They
They can't
driving
get
on the
this
way to
school.
work.
You drop some high level shit up in here, bro, for real.
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
you a true student of Rosebud. Shout out to Rosebud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
OG Supreme. You feel?
Yeah. ABP always be playing.
I'm just saying that's why this is fucking hilarious to me that y'all really let this chick and I'm talking to the women and the dudes that really take like are actually triggered by this shit.
No, but this is the thing, Auntie. You gotta like literally, even in this manosphere shit, we gotta teach men how to be selfish to even love themselves, how much they love things outside of themselves. Men are disposable even to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Men
Bro.
Men love shit that don't even love them, which is the craziest shit. We supposed to like if a man was as selfish. Once a man becomes somewhat selfish, that's when he starts to wake up and live. Once a man learns the word no, that's kind of when he starts to wake up and live. Men even love the world that out of nowhere and that's why it's shocking everybody now. They showed this video of this woman getting robbed and shit like that, and dude was just sitting there watching and shit like that. And it's like he should go there and do something. That means that he loves or that whole situation more than his own life to even sit there and be like, yo, hell no, I'm not about to get into that. I want to preserve my life because I love the life that I live. Why would I just throw it away for some broad that ain't a woman ain't gonna throw her life away for no stranger dude?
Yeah, but they don't put the measurement of somebody's character on what the
she's a
objective
woman.
character is. They put the measurement of the man on the weighing of the matrix. These hoes, these hoes belong to the main frame.
Hold on. But this is the thing. All right, so Rogish, Kuda. This is what I say. Like, Kuda, what the fuck is the purpose of this space in particular? Is the purpose, or what is it leading closer toward? Is the purpose to make better men, or is it to help these niggas get bitches? Which one is it? And please don't tell me it's the same thing because it's not.
No, it's definitely not. It got pillaged and turned into it got turned into a soap opera. Niggas are, that's why I use Stefano and I use the Days of Our Lives and General Hospital and all these terms. This shit is daytime television to niggas now. This shit is entertainment. Bitches used to watch The View and all them fucking shows and shit like that and never walked away with no type of educational value. And that's what dudes are doing right now. They watching all of these shows. They're not walking. This show is educational. This show ain't supported to the moon like that. These niggas don't. You at least walk away with some type of mental chewing gum. You listen to Player Talk Radio a good amount of times, but these niggas are used to watching. Oh my god, did you see what she did? Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, man. Niggas skip the playoffs skip the playoffs to listen to B. Taylor.
That's what I'm saying. Now, see, I'm talking
listen
about
to B. Taylor spew and expose her goddamn self last night. Niggas skipped the fucking playoffs.
Exactly. Now I'm talking about a lot of the gossip shit these dudes like to absorb. But you see how I'm talking about it where you can actually learn from it.
Yeah.
I'm speaking about it in a way where it's like, dudes
but
can
it's
be
a
like,
Tuesday
damn,
afternoon, ain't no basketball.
But that's the lens of game.
That's cool.
But see, this is the one thing you gotta understand, Kuda. Game is also culture.
Yeah.
It's what it is skills developed from the wisdom and experience of another.
Right. There's no rule book to it. Well, it is a rule book, but it's an unwritten. It's a game is like they call it the unwritten book because the thing is that there's really no book to it. You can read books on it, but there's really no book to it. It's like in your own individual life, other than you spreading it, you got to be able to pick up certain things that people ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the reason why most game came from pimps, because the game is to be sold, not told. And if they did take you on the wing, you couldn't say shit. You get on the ride, you feel me? Watch how they collect, watch how they, collect their mail, do their business, and you learn and you soak. This is why people ain't understanding. The way to actually access game is you have to soak. You can't say
Yeah, but see,
shit.
this is the thing, Roguish. People ain't here to soak. They here to soap. It's a soap opera.
Yeah.
They're not here to soak. They're here to soap. You
The
know, they
motherfuckers
here
don't
to
know their
soak.
history then or their culture then. For real.
Yeah.
Don't care about all that. People ain't here for self-improvement, man. People are here to trauma bond, for confirmation bias, and to hopefully pull some bitches.
They're here to see a train wreck too. Yeah.
Not even bitches, cuz. No. They trying to get hoes. A bitch is different from a hoe. A bitch is different from a bitch is different from a lady. A hoe is different from a lady. A lady different from a hoe.
But why do you need game to pull a hoe? Like hoe.
That's why. Okay, well look, to pull a hoe.
No, because the thing is that
because you're supposed to be trying to get this bitch to sell that fucking pussy for you. But
the thing is,
it don't work like that no more. Proper.
No, but with the game that they got, they can never get a girl to sell cop. What I'm saying is the thing is that like they want to wife the hoe. Like they're not even trying to pull the hoe. This is somebody that they want to wife.
Yeah, that's that shit right there.
Yeah, but they told me I was crazy when I told these niggas
hoes.
When I told these niggas they was hopeless romantics.
Shooting at accountability to a fucking hoe, cuz the only person that can shoot accountability to a hoe is a motherfucking pimp, and no motherfucking educated lame ever in the fucking history of fucking niggerdom is no fucking, you know what I'm saying, is a pimp ever.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man.
What they need to do is listen to motherfuckers who got game. If they want hoes, that's the bullshit, right? So they shouldn't even be interested in them, nigga. Who the fuck is you to shoot accountability to a hoe, and then you get mad when that bitch bites your motherfucking head off when you know what I'm saying? When her energy can get you out of pocket, you stupid motherfucker.
No, but that's the thing. They shouldn't even be interested in them. And the crazy part is that a hoe has probably been nicer to them than any lady has ever had or anybody else. Because the thing is that if you look at the thumbnail, that's how they think it works. Oh, I've been nice to her, so she owes me something. It's like, bro, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit.
No, but that's them using the mathematical fucking problems and shit. Like, this is transactional. I was nice to you. You owe me something now. Like, these are the niggas that get the shit beat out of them. And don't get me wrong, these chicks is like that too. These chicks is like that too. They like, yo, you were nice to me. I owe you something. You're not mad? You see what the fuck I done had to went through? These motherfuckers is mad at me because it's like, yo, I don't want shit back from you. Like, but you gave me money. Yeah, bitch, keep it. Just leave me alone. But you're the problem. Look, just keep it. You don't owe me nothing. It's all good. It's all fine. You good. Just leave me the fuck alone, bitch. And that ain't even good enough.
And then you give her some more breathing space.
Right on, Rokish.
Hold on. And then you give her some more breathing space, and then she's still trying to get money and tarnish your character.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because the thing is that, and the difference with women is that women have to have a last word. Niggas will be like, yo, Kuda, how do I get back with my girlfriend? I'm like, break up with her first.
There you go.
Because the relationship ain't over until she says it's over. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why they always threaten to leave. That's why after the first fight, threatened to leave. The very first time I told my ex-wife, my second ex-wife, I didn't go. We laughed
but I mean,
but she tried that.
How many times you done got with a chick or whatever? Y'all might have started out, y'all was just cool. You just friends with benefits, whatever. And then everything be gravy. And y'all, you let her know what was up. She's cool with it and everything. But then all of a sudden, either another chick come around or whatever the case may be. Now all of a sudden, hey, we go together. Why you ain't shit? Why you just be doing that to all these fucking chicks? It's like, yo, one chick going on with me and you. What the fuck you tripping about?
Hold on. But see, you got to use celebrities to get through the niggas. Look at what happened with Neo.
That's fucked up.
Look at what's going on.
Because these niggas don't have real experiences. That's what Kuda's saying. Like, they don't have real experience. I could say this shit to y'all niggas and y'all understand because we done been through that shit.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? These chicks are just switching on you, son.
But I'm saying it's relevant and it's happening right now because you got to jog their memory. Look at what's going on with Neo, right?
Okay.
And then turn around and look at what's going on with Jeezy and Jenny Ma. He said, I just want to leave, amicable divorce, all this other stuff. And it's like after it sank in, oh no, I want his stuff. Oh no, he abused me. Custody of our daughter. No.
Damn.
Come on, man.
Okay, but hold up. But the Neo got with
he deserves to go to jail now because he was in a marriage.
Yeah. Okay. Now this is the thing though. I think y'all are equating. Um, do y'all equate lady, women, hoes, bitches in the same class though? Do y'all don't
No,
unify the classes of women, do you?
how it works? Because I've said this a billion times. When somebody says "hoe," I think of a wide, range of women because I know all kinds of hoes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? When
I
somebody say
know
women, I think of
hoes.
when somebody say a woman, I think of a wide range of women because I know all kinds of women that ain't hoes.
Right.
Shout out to my ladies that grind with their legs closed. What I'm
Already.
saying, is that a lot of these dudes, like their Rolodex is so small, they think of one type of woman and they kind of get lost
Mm.
in imagery,
Yeah.
or they don't have too many situations that they've been in where they can relate. See how the brain works
Yeah.
is that your brain takes certain things that you've seen, certain things that you experienced, and certain things, and it compartmentalizes it into different, it breaks it down. It's like a wave versus an MP3. If it's like a wave file is a bigger file, it got way more detail and
Yeah.
stuff like that. The MP3, yeah, some of it's lossless. You can still get some of the sounds and stuff, but you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like
If you just want something where people are going to be satisfied with what it
yeah,
is you present that, but then when you
yeah.
want them to have the experience, it's the wave file.
Yeah. So it's like if they've never experienced something, it's like, well, you got to go out there and experience it.
Yeah.
You can't really soak up this game if you kind of really don't, if your
But
brain doesn't
that's
have nowhere.
live, Kuda.
But
That's the issue that turns those who actually know game and not
yeah,
even
they
know
don't have
game
the
but
capacity though.
live
Their brain has
game.
nowhere to put it, because there's nothing wrong with an MP3. But what I'm
Well,
saying
no,
is, like,
no, no.
I'm trying to get them to experience like the wave. I'm trying to, M4A. I'm
Hi,
trying to
nigga, why you think I've been
get.
calling your ass the game spiller for years? Cause
Well, I've been
ain't
trying.
nobody ever call. Let me ask you this: did anybody ever call you that before you met me?
Nah,
No.
nah,
That's
nah.
because game recognized motherfucking game. Cause I call you the
Yeah,
game spiller like 3 years back for a fucking reason.
But
Cause
the
yeah,
the
thing,
thing is, you've lived it, and
yeah.
you
well, the
kind
thing
of
is,
shoot
what
an
they're gonna say is,
accountability
and this
to
be funny,
those.
right? They're gonna try to say you don't
Mm.
have game because you don't have like 35 hoes. You know what I'm saying, that you
Man,
got to
fucking
talk to
pimp
and
though. But
deal
this is the
with in
thing: for
fucking
anybody to be calling any
rotation.
game
But
into accountability,
I,
we're not
I'm gonna
talking
tell
And
you,
game
these
proper.
motherfuckers don't know. They
We're
don't
but
not.
I'm gonna tell
understand
you the
how that
truth.
works.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
tell
it
you the.
takes,
I'm gonna.
nah, most of the time, y'all don't even understand. It take
But
game to get rid of a bitch before
this the
the
thing.
consequences are catastrophic.
Oh
Hold on,
shit! That's
right? No,
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 no, I'm
you're
just being
absolutely.
real, man.
Hold on. No, you're absolutely right about that. But listen here, and I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, because I have shown some of the women a good decent amount actually over the years of women that I've dealt with. But I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys that are like tricking and like the fresh and fit type guys and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell you why some of that stuff is gonna come back to bite them in the ass, because that shit floats on the internet and it's gonna stay on the internet. All right.
facts.
There's women that I've showed on here, and they that I've actually dealt with. That's why, like, some of the women, some of the little models and stuff that I be putting on the screen while the music is playing, some of those women, I'm just not gonna tell you which ones I know from which ones I don't know. I've dealt with them, or I know them, or they're friends of mine or whatever, right? I'm gonna tell you the truth. A lot of those women turn around and get married or get into long-term relationships and stuff like that. And the fact that they image is floating around on the internet, they double back and be like, nah, can you take that down? Cause you understand what I'm saying? There's gonna be a lot
Do
of
you
those.
think the girls who went wild the first time on BET Uncut,
Yeah,
back
they
in
come back and
1998,
they're
On
like,
them
yo,
videos,
it's a
the
oh
lawsuit.
my
fly
Take
god.
that shit
women?
down. Them fresh and fit girls, some of them girls gonna
Yeah.
actually get wifed up. And they're gonna be like, nah, I don't want that image to be out here. Take that shit. You see Mia
Bro,
Khalifa, you see all that.
it's
Oh,
gonna be
true
Freak
that.
Nick.
True that.
It's gonna be Freak Nick times a million in 15 years. Watch.
Yeah, some of these girls you can't just. I mean, especially if they women worth getting with, you can't just be putting them up and be
Maybe
like,
even
hey man,
quicker.
Final night of Zion, nigga.
yeah, but but these dudes just they want to be animated. I mean,
But
I remember.
as far as fresh and fit's concerned, I don't even consider that tricking. I consider that
Nah,
dirt balling, bro.
people,
That's dirt balling, bro. Like literally,
people,
that's dirt balling.
people,
Dog. That's like thin line between love and hate shit. When
people
she
gonna
she
come
in the
back,
bed with him and she's
but
like, look, my husband was an
people gonna come
asshole
back.
and I had to delete his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like you got
People
one
gonna come
motherfucker
back.
that's gone, and then this
I'm
motherfucker's like,
telling
yo,
you.
you gonna have to tell her you love her. And this motherfucker
I'm
did
telling.
that shit. And then you gonna
I'm
say that
telling you.
she's the problem? Yo, y'all
But
niggas
this
is
is
the
the thing.
problem by doing this shit.
No, but that's the thing though, Aunt T, because like you, for real, dudes shouldn't even be thirsty enough. I mean, other than to verify some shit, I get it, but dudes shouldn't even be thirsty enough to be worried about where another nigga sticking his shit at. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, these women gonna come back in the future and be like, hey, and it's gonna be about a check. It's gonna be about a check. You know, so that's
Hold up,
that's
go
why I'm
into
glad I
that.
didn't
I'll
go
go into
crazy.
that. It's gonna be about a check.
Yeah, they're gonna be about a check. Yo, I mean, you want a podcast talking about anal sex and shit like that, and you a married woman now, and you probably a little bit more famous and shit. Yeah, you damn straight. You damn straight.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the point of having like the basketball wives and all this other stuff? Like women, like I said, women.
That was my question that I had in the beginning, because when that shit first came on back in whatever was it, 1990 what?
Yeah, but see, they get the fame, and then sometime the fortune come with it. And the thing is that they disrespect the guy that actually put them. Like, for example,
No, but wait a minute.
she's not
You
big
talking about a
now. Like
basketball wife though? You
Blueface.
talking about a you
No,
talking about a
but
hoe to start off with though, fam.
no,
That's
but
the
look,
thing. If they
no, but look.
basketball wives, you talking
I'll
NBA, right?
I'll give you an example. Blueface put Krishan Rock on, right?
Yeah.
Even though this woman's a gladiator, she been fighting bitches, and she all her life she had to fight. You know what I'm saying? She been just just KOing bitches, and she, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, she kind of was gonna be a star anyway. But the thing is that if she got with you for fame and money, and then now she around you and she feeding off the fame and money, and you put them on, now she gonna feel like she don't need you anymore.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? And she gonna turn you in.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what these women do. They're like, okay, well, I could be famous because I dated a famous podcaster. Like some bitch that date Kai Cenat could come out with a tell-all book and shit like that, and get a better shot than he did, you know, at fame and money and shit like that. So
but the thing is, that's also the power of celebrity though, and you have a lot of cats who are able to partake of that energy, and if it's granted by the internet, then to get that shit honestly.
Yeah.
If for real, you gotta. The thing is, you gotta be a star before you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, before you jump off the block, dog. That's.
Well, you kind of gotta jump off the block the same way. You gotta start the way you know what I'm saying. It's like so. At least at the end of the day, niggas can't be like, oh, you changed, but you do gotta change, but you kind of gotta mature into yourself to a certain degree.
Right, and social media is not going to permit more to do that, because it's all about gassing the motherfucker head up.
Yeah, and you're right, Spawn. That's what I'm saying. Like guys like Fresh should have kept that Daisy Fit chick in the background. If niggas knew they were together, it's like, oh, well, I saw them at the grocery store, or she was getting out his Lambo with him. You know, Fresh walk around with that Asian baddie. He walk around with that exotic chop. What I'm saying is that this motherfucker want fame and fortune and shit like that, and don't got nowhere to parlay all the shit she want. It's like, imagine somebody's like, bitch, you don't even have a podcast.
But that's the thing.
Why do you need all these eyeballs on
you?
You have nowhere to parlay these people that's coming to whatever. Where you going live on? Somebody else's show? You want somebody else's show? She could go on Instagram or do whatever and do her own show, but she got to go on somebody else's show to talk about me.
That's because, look, the thing is, that's because that bitch is actually wild like that. She ain't no motherfucking
not even talented. Look at all them years Amber Rose hung around Kanye and she put out that trash ass song. It's like, bitch, you didn't even know how, you didn't even learn music theory. He didn't teach you how to play a guitar or some shit. All them years you've been around him, and goddamn, you only had one job. Give him a blowjob and go
on one quality lab session, huh?
Right. He didn't give you a beat.
Not one.
Now you have a whole relationship with this nigga and didn't even walk away with a beat. You don't got a fire stick or a jump drive with some
For real.
exclusive Kanye shit like that.
You didn't jump on that nigga's Motif 6, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Slip a couple of
fans be
things.
leaking his music. You should have a whole album you could have leaked.
Of course,
God,
you know this
damn,
nigga
y'all
make
not even
music on the
exposing
Prince
right.
side of the game. You know he do some Prince shit the way he make music. He
That's what
got
I'm
that.
saying. She could have stole some music and leaked it.
Yep. She could have had a whole album. You right.
Dissed him on a whole jump drive full of beats he had laying around that he thought he lost. Oh, these hoes be hustling backwards, bro.
That nigga said diss him on a junk drive, cuz you stupid.
You know how you put your beats on your masters on a jump drive just to keep it safe, shit in case. Man, come
on. But perhaps maybe she was just really with him to be with him now. Perhaps, that's the reason why she wasn't thinking like that. And she only had so much of time because
Saweetie
the
with all these
handlers
rappers
was handling that nigga off.
Saweetie been with all these rappers in the game. Saweetie been with all these rappers in the game, and these bitches sit around in the studio on their phone instead of saying, "Yo, what does that button do?"
There you go, and that's how it starts. If you really in the lab, I don't know how you don't get.
I'll be irritated if if my broad is just sitting there on the phone. And it's like, bro, you're not even just leave, man, for real.
Yeah. Yeah, you around all this creativity and nothing sparks your interest, bitch. All right.
Right. You don't even know how much of a genius I am.
There you go. So you are just here to be pretty. All right, bitch. I can get pretty anywhere.
Right.
Watch me. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Because I mean, at least if you had some groupies or some broads in there, you know why they're there. But if like somebody tagging along with you and want to be around with you all the time, it's like, bitch, you better pick up that guitar.
Yep.
Or
try something now and spark my interest in your interest.
Ooh, babe, I heard something. Then you turn that button. It's like, see, that's why I keep you around. That's why I keep you around. You better learn how to play a synthesizer or something. Do something. Bank had bounce.
That sounds too much like forced multiplication, though. Shout out the nameless protagonist.
Yeah. So, let me finish this real quick before we get into the whole BGS and truth as I know it debacle and stuff like that, because I'm not gonna lie, BGS be saying he don't say shit, and it's like, bro, you early signs of dementia.
So this is part
Mezzo,
of YouTube,
you feel me on you, huh?
Where everybody eventually have to go at the other person, and we gotta have battles, and we gotta go against each other. So with YouTube, it's kind of like
that's another reason why the space fell apart.
What you call that?
No. Well, that's another reason why
that's
the space
part of
fell
YouTube.
apart.
If you don't go through no battles, though, what space are you
No,
talking about?
Definitely. You don't want to not battle. A knight in shining armor is wearing an armor that's truly not tested. Because I ain't gonna lie, if I see.
So what is it? Battle rapping of YouTube?
No. Listen, if I seen a nigga with like an axe or a big ass gash in his shoulder blade and he's still walking towards you, I'm like, oh damn. Because if that shit didn't take him out, all right, now I gotta do something different. What I'm saying is,
don't none of these niggas know each other. You just roasted somebody that you really don't know. You just
no. Look, I'm not.
Really.
I'm not here to roast BGS, and I'm not trying to make the same argument that a broad would. But logically, in this space, you should be able to say, "Yo, you contradicting yourself. Yo, that don't make sense. Yo, you know what I'm saying? You literally
introspection.
I can see if a nigga transitioned into the grifting, but it's like night and day here. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's no such thing as a ADOS passport, bro.
Some kind of space.
Or an FBA passport, bro. Like literally, you can travel out the country to gain knowledge and do some other stuff and maybe date a little bit, but your home hub is America. You can't be a foundational black American in fucking China. You understand what I'm saying? You're supposed to be fixing you're supposed to be fixing your home front.
How would you present you would present that to Tariq? Because I know Tariq your homie though. You feel me?
No, I mean the thing is that a lot of guys don't know what's going on. I mean, Tariq, honestly, him and Peanut been together for a long time. You know, he got his own situation. What I'm saying is like with this whole passport bro grifting. And then the thing is that like when you actually really peel back the layers, it's not FBA dudes that, I mean, you got a lot of FBA dudes yelling passport bro, but them the ones that's really not leaving. They've never left the States before. That's a scary thing.
I like the passport grift. I like the passport grift. These
Well, it
bitches need
exposes
to
a lot
grift
of
you
people.
sucker ass niggas that gotta pay for box. Grift they motherfucking ass. What's the problem? You see a sucker, lick his motherfucking ass. That's what these broads supposed to do.
No,
These
but
cornball ass niggas that don't want to listen to the game, go ahead and get licked.
No,
But
better
wait,
hope
wait,
you
hold
don't
on.
get
All of them ain't like
no,
that.
but
They
see,
just,
hold
it's
on,
just like,
hold on,
it's just like
hold
with the
on,
whole
but
red
see,
pill shit. You got some motherfucker
no,
that's
but
running with the
see,
scrolls
see,
and who ain't
they
worthy to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying,
they've
teach the lessons of
inherited.
Chamber 36.
No,
doing this pill shit.
they've inherited the dating coaches that they talk shit about, because the international dating coach is on the way. They've inherited that same audience, like the same nigga that won't go outside. How the hell you gonna get him on a plane? He don't know how to go outside. He don't know how to navigate shit. How the hell you gonna get him on a plane?
But okay, so but the goal isn't to get him on a plane so that he could pull a new chick. The goal is to give him confirmation bias that he ain't the problem. It's just the women in America that are the problem. That's the
absolutely
purpose.
that's a great observation, because the thing is, the guy that's telling you to get on a plane doesn't even have a passport, and he's not even in these places that he's sending you. How you gonna send somebody to Colombia?
All these incel dudes
Hold on.
pay
How
Austin Hotterman money so he can fuck on broads, man. And then he call y'all incels. Y'all some crazy dudes, man. Y'all donate money to him, and he call y'all incels so he can fuck on broads.
Another grown motherfucker, that lived with his damn mother. Okay? Telling you about fucking game and what the hell you should be doing.
But it's like,
call it mommy. If you live at home with your mother, it can't be mother anymore. And mother is when you have your own spot. That's my mother's house. That's my mother. But if you live in your house with your mommy and you over 25, I'm gonna give you 25. But I was 17, 18, got my first apartment. So I'm gonna give you young players 25 because y'all like to play video games. It's like y'all having a fight with manhood. Y'all remember that dude Cuba Goodie was swinging at the air? That's y'all fighting manhood. I don't want to be a man. I want to play video games and stay at home. I want to put a mask of an avatar and be at home forever. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to have to talk to a woman. I want to text her. She show up like DoorDash. What's wrong?
No, but my thing is that these guys are sending dudes to like Brazilian. They're sending dudes to like Brazilian Blades and all of these places. And then when somebody get hemmed up out there, it's like, bro, I can't even come to you and get help.
Okay, but that's when you, but that's the thing though. Again, just like I said earlier, it's just the same thing with Red Pill. Once KS became inadvertently the template of what people project the space as being about and operating as.
Yeah, but see,
you get
KS
a lot of like you were saying. You
got all these
manosphere
lights.
diet or some shit like that. You get a lot of diet motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, but see, KS was one dude. Even if KS,
listen to Kevin, leave with your wallet, nigga, so you can get you suckers.
Even if KS kind of peed in the pool, like it shouldn't have. I mean, it tainted the pool, but it shouldn't have overwhelmed the whole space. But the whole space,
it should have overwhelmed the whole space because motherfuckers wouldn't put forth no structure or no hierarchy. They wouldn't put forth. They wouldn't put forth. They wouldn't put forth the council. And that's the one thing that the space needed, especially if motherfuckers are going to be sharing all this information back and forth. Okay, the whole Black Brain Trust, obviously we became some form of that. Okay, let's get a council going. Everybody want to be Star Wars and a motherfucking mascot or something from a video game, comic book, movie, whatever the fuck. All right, goddamn it, we supposed to have some kind of council up in this bitch.
Nah, Rogish, that's assuming there was a real
Galactica.
Nah, that's assuming there was a real mission with a real mission statement and a real purpose and some kind of loyalty to the supporters and constituency. These motherfuckers was in this shit for some money and some views. So there ain't no hierarchy with that when it's just hand over fist. What can I get? You're not gonna get no structure in that. People
that's
gonna grab
on women.
When it's a cash grab, niggas is just grabbing cash.
Well, see, that's the thing. You can't really get
rag on black women. You'll get money, man. Just rag on black women.
Hold on. Well, see, that's the thing. You can't really get mad at dudes, you know, you know, because it is a business. But at the same time, people stand on business. So that's another thing. I mean, the money and the fame and all that shit gonna come, but you still gotta stand on business. You know, I ain't gonna lie, McDonald's tell you they're selling you trash. And they go
why
up
was
on their
these
price.
niggas so mad when Fresh got a bad bitch then, Cootie? Oh, a bad bitch, no! We want you to stay right here in custody and Frank Castle these women. We don't want you to get a bad bitch.
No, but see, that's the thing for the grifting though, because everybody, that was the elephant in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause Let Fresh had got a black girl that didn't look too well pregnant. What would be their excuse now? Oh, see, he let Fresh had got Sexy Red pregnant, right? The rapper. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! Oh, you see, but them niggas go home and listen to Ski all day. Ski's on this in their phone. They in the club screaming, "Get it sexy" louder than the women.
Okay. So when it comes to the whole element of accountability, who's worthy of shooting who, any accountability, and for what reason?
That's what I said. Damn sure not to a bunch of niggas on the internet.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, obviously he's not a player. I mean, niggas can say he's not a player, but it's like, bro, that's fucking obvious. You know, that's obvious he's not a player. Myron is like a fucking manosphere almanac. They just recite quotes.
That's it.
And shit like that. And it's like they don't even know who they got those quotes from.
And on top of that, they stack the motherfucking deck by liquoring the chicks up before they spit this rehearsed shit at them.
Yeah.
It's like going to a presidential debate. Imagine this: Donald Trump versus Biden in a presidential debate, and the only rule is Donald Trump got to get drunken in the motherfucker before he debates.
Right.
That's an episode of Fresh and Fit.
Well, it is a truth serum, but yeah, nah, you right.
Not when you trying to have a debate.
I ain't gonna lie, them bitches. I ain't gonna lie though. If them bitches wasn't off that Seagrams or whatever the fuck they drinking, I forgot that cider, not cider, but like that.
They giving them bitches Zimas.
Don Julio.
Like
that's all that shit is, a bunch of Don Julio
with some motherfucking with some Fireball, nigga. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it is funnier to go at them sober because they'll be lying like shit.
And the motherfucking
like Satan Center dude.
Mild,
that's funny.
Yeah. But nah, like I said, I mean,
non-black hoes trying to act motherfucking black. Like, all right, bitch, I'm let's run these hoes through the motherfucking ringer. I ain't a fan of Fresh and Fit, but I love the fact that they get them kind of hoes because all them hoes try to do is display.
But I mean, it's the model though, bro. You riding around in Lamborghinis and all this other stuff, but you're
it's a trick.
Bro,
go ahead, you can say it. You can say
at least if you fucking hoes. Keep that off air, but like at least get
but tricks. A trick ain't finna do that. And I know you cool with these motherfuckers. Cool.
No, but I'm saying at least if you fucking hoes keep it off air, and anytime somebody see you at least with a decent bitch, cause like hoes and Lamborghinis don't go together, bro. This cow. The cows sit out for 18 weeks before they made these seats. Bitches be spilling jelly and shit from McDonald's in your car. The nigga at the thing, he's like, bro, I can detail this car, but so much before I fuck up the leather, bro. Like, you got to stop dealing with hoes. Even the nigga at the detail shop is telling you stop fucking with hoes. Bitches spilling lip gloss in your car and all kinds of shit. Certain things just don't mix.
And in their line of work, bro, bitches just leaving a whole lot more than what you just mentioned in that motherfucking car.
This
bro.
Is lamb skin.
It's all types of powdery substances and shit that they leave in the motherfucking car and shit. Yeah.
bitch, no, I might resell this bitch.
And might. You know the motherfuckers leasing they shit, man. Come on.
Cause they
you know these motherfuckers is turning that shit in every 6 months.
What part of Florida are they in?
Miami.
Hold on.
Okay, there you go.
Shout outs to Sir Ism. I know it sounds like we up here hating. Shout outs to Sir Ism dropping the huge $7 on Cash App. Hold on, let's get it.
I would like to thank God Almighty for giving everybody so much and me so little. I hate you, I don't even know you, and I hate your guts. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you.
He said, I hope all the bad
Shout out
things
to
in life
shout out to Sir
happen to
Ism.
nobody else
with the
but
weed.
you. I like that.
Shout out to Sir Ism. Yes, sir. But nah, man, I'm telling y'all, man, they will take all of this game and just throw it away on the broad. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Once you really get a name out here, it's a day-to-day job not to crash out. You know,
Or just
You
get
know, but-
exposed.
that too, yeah. Yeah. Like it's funny because like you can do something nice for a bitch and get exposed. It's like, yo, he
Yeah.
helped me out. He
That's
helped
it.
me out of a
No,
bad
they
situation.
will
Fuck
shame
it.
you for buying them a fucking tire when they couldn't even afford one.
Wait.
But
What
Crazy
do you
shit.
mean
hold
shame?
on,
What do you mean
hold on,
shame?
Auntie, hold on.
I'll leave it at
But
that.
hold on, but Auntie, if you had knowledge of that and her goofball ass skidded off the road and you knew about it, they'd be like, oh, you're a fucked up person. You didn't help and you were in position to help, but you didn't. Man, I'm tired of this shit.
Like just like Ism said, no, at the same
Hold up.
time, you still fucking up the
That's
game.
why you don't give a motherfucking inch, man. Look, this is why back in the day,
A bitch will have a Dodge Viper with bald tires, and you can.
Nah, don't. Hey, you giving them hoes too much credit. A Viper? Try a Dodge Neon.
Yeah,
Dodge Neon. Not no damn Viper. These bitches got a Neon. You talk about a 2-seater sports car, bro. Hell no, they ain't got no damn Viper.
No, but everybody knows.
Do they even
No,
still
but I'm
make the
saying,
Viper? They don't make
no,
that
but I'm
shit no more.
saying everybody knows a Viper is like a madman's car. You don't even need. You can have fresh tires and that shit will still slide off the road.
Yeah, bro. They don't make the Viper no more.
Yeah,
Do they?
but
No, they don't
but
make that no
you
more.
know, no, but you know the seriousness of it. I'm like, she got a Viper with bald tires, bro, and it's like, you know, it's like, nigga, help me, you know.
But nah, that bro, it's not even just like a few, bro. That's just the normal shit. Just like Ism was saying, everybody want to expose a motherfucker. Like this chick with the Sonat, like, yo, I got the receipts. This motherfucker sent me $5,000 here, $5,000 there, $5,000 here. It's like, damn, you don't want no more money, bitch?
No, I mean, look at
because celebrity is money now to a
look at
degree.
Bill Cosby, bro. You can't even help a bitch. Look at Bill Cosby. Those girls probably came over his house doing way more than pudding and doing some hard ass drugs, and he just gave them a quaalude. He gave them a quaalude to even their ass out, and they turned around and sued him and shit
Well,
like that.
hey,
Like,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Them stories was going on for like a long time. For a long time.
Okay, they don't mean nothing. All
But
this
I there is a. I mean, look,
or whatever the fuck he was partaking of. What the fuck? The Cosby should be able to get 50 white bitches drugged the fuck up the same thing as Dean Martin and all the rest of them all fuck.
Nah, what I'm saying is, bro, them stories was going on in the industry. And they was coming out from women that still ain't report that shit. Said, yeah, it happened to me, but I didn't report it then. They was talking about that shit 20 years ago, 20, 30 years ago, bro.
Hold on, wait, hold on, y'all.
Fucking Hugh Hefner would have been, nigga.
Hold on, because they pushed Meg Thee Stallion and Cardi B and all of these little sex bitches on niggas and bitches and shit like that. And it's like, because they tried to do this with P. Diddy and his son, even though, look, is there one or two women out there that they probably did wrong? I'm pretty sure. But listen, niggas are famous. They tricking. Like, do you really have to hold on, listen to what I'm telling you. Because bitches be having their own drugs. I'm like, the first time cocaine was ever in any of my Crown Vics is when I picked up a bitch. Nigga. Not even in my trunk or nothing like that. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Do you have to drug a bitch nowadays?
No.
They drug themselves.
Nowadays, you never did, bro.
They drug themselves.
You never did. It's not even just nowadays, bro.
Pussy in the parking lot, nigga. What?
They drug themselves over your house with their own drugs and shit like that. You don't have to drug. Who's gonna waste some cocaine on a bitch?
Mm-hmm.
She bringing the coke.
Already on the motherfucker.
The first time y'all ever seen some
Can't
shit
tell
like
them all
that,
that, bro.
Bitches. You don't have to drug no damn bitch. You're famous. You don't have to do shit. She shouldn't even be in the same room with you. Talking about something. Oh, he gave her drugs to.
But no. The thing is, they have to sacrifice his character, because what it is, this motherfucker got all the video. They found out, oh, this nigga got the videos of all the parties he been having, and now shit is coming out. So they raid his shit, steal the tapes, and make
Bro,
it. And when they
Diddy's
start
about to
throwing
get arrested.
molestation, or
Diddy's
he throwing
about to get
freakism,
arrested.
like freakism is new to Holly Weird, or new to
Right,
Pepperwood, or
right,
new to America. Like,
right.
oh my God, I didn't know Puffy was a freak. Throw him in jail.
Puffy,
Get you motherfuckers
Puffy,
the fuck up out
Puffy's
here
about
like
to
this
get
moral
arrested.
ass motherfucking country or something. Nigga, what?
Puffy's about to get arrested for dealing with a well-known hoe and snorting cocaine. How do you harm yourself and get arrested for harming yourself? Think about what I'm about to tell you. And then Cassie sitting up there lying like she wasn't with the shit. So cocaine was never in Cassie's nose. Cassie ain't never did nothing to some young broads. Same thing with R. Kelly.
Angel, sir.
Hold on, hold on.
You would keep a courtly hue when you speak upon her name.
No, but hold on. The same thing with R. Kelly. How the hell you have a whole RICO case against you and only you go to jail?
Facts.
Is this camera on me? Yes, it's on. That's stupid. Use your common sense.
How you have a whole RICO and it's like, okay,
My body's telling me no.
You need to go get their parents. You need to go get everybody. Shout outs to Lolita dropping the huge $3 on the Cash App. Thank you so much,
man.
Loli, for the
Shout out to Lolita Gore, bro.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
That's some real shit. Hold
So
on.
you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all wanna kill me. This is not me. This is not me. I just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
Bro, did she say I'm about to beat his ass? Did she say that shit?
She's supposed to be Gayle King.
That's all
She
good.
said
How you
I'm
doing,
about to
sir?
beat his ass if he don't stop crying. I
Yes, sir.
thought I heard her say that shit.
Oh man, this is not me. I mean, I think if you're an R&B nigga, you can get away with a lot of shit because they let Chris Brown get
Bro,
away.
I knew this shit was a fucking problem because every time we were trying to have these damn conversations about how men are supposed to move, Rogish know what I'm talking about, Kuda know, Ism know, the conversation would always shift into what women want. That's why I stopped having these conversations with these niggas, bro. And the entire premise of the conversation would turn into what makes women happy. And it's like, what the fuck does that have to do with how men are supposed to move? What does that have to do with that? And these dudes can't, like, they can't draw a line between the two. They think they're the same thing.
You can't charge an educated lane with that, though.
Catering to your audience to a certain degree in this space is straight up women worship. So the red pill as of today is guilty of women worship. And me too. I'm guilty of it. Women worship is women worship.
But that's because the whole red pill shit's been bastardized.
It is. It has.
Women ain't even supposed to be a footnote or a bullet when it comes to red pill. Because if you understand things and you see the world properly, women will just fit in with the way you handle the rest of shit.
That part.
I thought y'all red pill leader, what's his name? Andrew Tate. I thought he just was saying some off the wall stuff. You know, y'all red pill leader.
Yeah.
I remember I heard Ism say this the first time
brothel.
I heard Ism say this the first time on Yo Show, Kuda, when he's like, how the hell is this the manosphere? And y'all taking y'all cues and advice from women. And the word is man. Like the shit starts with the word man, but everything is about women. What kind of fucking sense does that make?
Well, we're in our soft guy
and
era
these are your kings. These are the dudes that motherfuckers is gonna fucking
wake
up and say, oh, but how many subs you got? Hey, you got all these subs. I don't give a fuck.
You do
went from
realize
masculine to
that the
soft
black manosphere broke off from the so-called manosphere proper, which was the Pilgrims manosphere.
Well, no, it was it was the universal manosphere, but I'm gonna tell y'all what happened because I was around for that. So niggas was generally happy even when one of those white dudes or the incels got a sister. You know, he'd run around, oh yeah, man, I got me a Keisha, I got me a sister. Oh man, this is cool. And niggas was genuinely happy. Like, yeah, that's what's up. Hey, bro, hope she a good one. And whoop de whoop. But when a black man got a white woman, oh.
I forgot. Yeah, you was there. You was there for the days of the so-called manosphere proper.
Yeah. But what did a real number on them was Nola Girl. Go look up Nola Girl. She was just country.
These niggas ain't getting no white women.
And
these niggas ain't sniffed a white woman. These niggas can't even get a regular black woman. These niggas all cap.
Yeah. Nah, but as soon as they found
they
out,
got some old broads they married. Either they mad at the broad that divorced them, and they don't want no more broads, and they want black women to be inflicted with pain and understand their plight as a man. No one cares about your affairs.
A pool of their own excrement.
No one cares about your affairs. No one cares.
That was their flavor. Hold on, that was their flavor too. Because look, they learned a valuable lesson that day. Because when they thought they were gonna go after a country girl that was talking that red pill shit, and they realized she was with a black man, they from that day they knew nobody was safe. They're like, okay, all right.
I remember Nola Girl. So bring up the video that you said that you have with Truth and BGS and see where he contradict. Because the thing is, with this was my issue with it was that I think that it was just at first it looked like it was hating, or perhaps maybe it was a battle of the schools. If it's a battle of the schools, I can understand that. Personally, I don't think
it's not even BGS. It's not even BGS. Truth was going in on Edward.
Okay.
Who was protecting BGS, and Edward just BGS moves like a LA nigga. He is from LA, and he does move like a LA nigga. He moves like a young LA nigga though. BGS, I mean, I'll give y'all the game on BGS. Shout outs to BGS, but he be forgetting a lot of shit that he be saying and doing. I mean, and when you grift a lot, it kind of happens that way. But he's one of the older guys in the space. Obviously, it was an elder. He calls himself elder statesman or whatever. He's one of the older guys, right?
Right, but go before you bring it up. Go to the science of the Ilmore. Who first launched Ilmore? Because it wasn't BGS who first launched it.
No, it was a bunch of brothers, but Ibmore came from the conscious sector, introspective black men of reform. And there were dudes that were kind of black MRAs, and like some MGTOWs and stuff like that mixed in. So it was just a melting pot of like MRAs, MGTOWs, and Hotep niggas. If you want to know what an Ibmore is, it's an MRA, MGTOW, Hotep nigga, and a bit of a gypsy. Elders in the space, or older cats, if you notice, they've never they've interacted with the new guys in space, but they never interacted with the guys in the space to where they started ganging and clicking up with them. I wouldn't say it was a mistake, but if you look at like the Black Rams and the Thinking Man's Templars and like a lot of the older cats in the space, they fancy themselves as lone wolves, roguish, if you may, right? So BGS, he was a lone wolf for a long time until, if y'all know anything about the Black Order, when the Black Order was a thing. And that's when he started really getting into the stuff in the space. BGS has a lot of knowledge and stuff like that. Y'all got him on here talking about bullshit. This is why you're getting the result that you're getting. You know, he could talk to y'all about astrology and a whole bunch of other stuff, but y'all got him on here talking about hoes and politics and shit like that.
The esoteric route.
Yeah, he should have stayed on the esoteric route. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where he's at his best. You know what I'm saying? He's far removed from a lot of this stuff. And this is stuff that I got into. This is stuff that me and Angry Man done cursed each other out a couple of times over this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of these guys, they're far removed. They don't know. Obviously, a lot of guys do know about women. I'm not going to say, oh, you don't know about women. But, like, when it comes down to a different breed of bitch, they just don't know. You know what I'm saying? And there's guys here that actually do know. There's guys here that actually do have game. There's guys here that has legitimate gripes and stuff like that. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. A lot of the dudes of yesteryear couldn't take these bitches for real, for real. A lot, like I give y'all the game about the internet. How like the internet, if like there's dudes out here that would have been a natural. But the fucked up part is that they were introduced to the internet
Fucked up the training.
Yeah, they were introduced to the internet before they were introduced to their social life. The fact that there's a lot of guys here that can't even put those two, they've never put that together. I'm the only one saying that around here. You know, the fact that they can't even put that together is like they can't even really reach these young dudes. I know what to say to reach a lot of young cats because I know what they're going through. And I know how to undo it. They just got to, you know, Jesus and me will arrange it, but Jesus or me won't change it. You know what I'm saying? They got to put in the work. They got to see it for themselves. They got to build who they are in real life a little bit bigger than who they believe they are on the internet. And a lot of the dudes ain't even really, like Ism said, they avatars on the internet, not really even, you know what I'm saying? So there's a disconnect there. But there's just a lot of dudes. They're gonna get locked out, and they're gonna be pawns. They're gonna be pawns in a lot of this shit. You know, the women are more gamed up than the dudes, and then that's another thing. I'm 110% sure niggas could say that in hindsight now because they older and shit like that. Yeah. But a lot of dudes on here talking wouldn't, if they came up in this day and age, they wouldn't. You know what's going on, little Shirley? They wouldn't be able to deal with today's women. These bitches are on steroids.
Yo, the hoes have digivolved, man.
It's not that, man. They just have modern day technology, bro. It's just different.
Yeah, but I mean, catching the attention, getting what they want and stuff like that. I mean, they grew up in an era where love was a thing.
5 places at once. That's the thing about it, bro. They have a fucking smart device, dog.
Right. They on steroids, man. And it's not even for the little. I mean, little bitch could be a known hoe in her town, but guess what? Just go to a different town. You know, but now this is all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? This is like, you know, like some dude in China can access your girl. Yeah. For real. Like, I mean, like this is no joke, you know. So I mean, you know, it is what it is. And I'm not gonna lie, hoes out here eating ass. So I thought 90s women were the most freakiest women on the planet. I was wrong.
So what you're saying is to get a chick from overseas, you don't even have to stamp your passport. All you have to do is log the fuck on.
You can import them. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. It is convenient nowadays, but guess what? Niggas don't have that game to do it. Like literally, I don't have to drive to go get no
niggas
bitch.
ain't importing.
Hold on.
Bitches.
I don't have to drive to go get no chick. I could just summon her by Uber. I can send some. I can get somebody to procure my chick and bring her to the house.
Man, these niggas barely can afford to import beer, let alone import the batch.
Afford it, motherfucker. Damn straight. Bro, these niggas is talking about they won't even pay for a chick's Uber.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of things have changed. Hold on. And then that's another thing too. It's just a lot of I don't know, man. Dudes on here and then there's a lot of backtracking. Like Truth As I Know It got a clip of BGS saying that Kevin ran a escort service. It's like, bro, y'all niggas proud of niggas will get on here and talk crazy about a pimp. And then be like, oh, just because a guy has a suit on, like a pimp do, and ran the escort service.
Wow, these niggas right thinking they max, man. What's up with all these married max?
Bro, they're trying to be players. And yes, married max. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Married, that's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna harp on. Married dudes have fucked up the space way more than single dudes in the space. The space is actually ran by married niggas.
And you want to know why, right?
Bro, don't be mad at everybody else.
These niggas want to get married. That's the thing about it, and it's cool. I'm just saying, y'all in the wrong spaces for that shit. Go to the couple sectors with that bullshit.
How many men have options?
Hold on. Look at this. Because I get tired of niggas saying high value men have options. Then why are you tricking? What's the point of being high value and tricking?
I'm just saying, what the hell do options matter if you ain't trying to handle 2, 3, 4 of them at a time? Fuck the options matter. You still can only pick one. So all of your options don't mean shit.
Uncle Ism, man. These
I'm just saying,
I'm just 3 or 4 bitches, man. They barely can get one.
But my point is this,
sit down, man. You ain't me.
But Ism, I agree with you, Ism. Most of these niggas can't handle. 1 second, Kuda. Most of these niggas can't handle more than one. I'm just saying, if you one of them niggas that ain't trying to have more than one, why the hell you talking about your options for? You ain't never gonna have but one.
Nigga, look, monogamy is a fucking illusion, cuz, for real. It's a fucking illusion.
I can get. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not.
Talking about hoes and you married.
I mean, I am gonna hype myself up, but I can get 30 toes, but I don't even want it. It's a headache. Even if I like them.
Come on, bruh. You take it
like
too
these
far.
shit
You take it too
talking
far.
about. I got all these men trying to holler at me.
Knock it off, bro. If you could be 3 deep, nigga, you be 3 deep. Go on with that bullshit.
No, bro. That shit ain't all.
You have 3 little Asian bitches in the house right now. One sweeping, one cleaning, and one cooking rice. Come on, nigga.
He know, man. It's a matter of time before they start cussing.
Hold on. I can
let
get 30
me see you get 3 deep then. You don't want to be 3 deep. Come on, cool.
I can get 30 toes, but I don't live a lifestyle where I need 30 toes. And I don't care about that.
Nigga, who don't need 3 bitches? Kuda, you still capping. Who don't need 3 bitches, bro? Come on, man. I know this your show.
I need 3 bitches just like I need a fucking hole in my goddamn head. I'm good, bro.
Your name of your channel is Player Talk. And you mean to tell me you don't want to have 3 motherfucking batches on your line right now? I could be 30 toes, but I don't want to be. Come on, Kuda, come on.
No, I don't. I at this point I don't. I'm all right. I'm chilling.
Oh
I like to be
God,
alone.
you talking like you're some 60-year-old form of Mac or something.
Yeah, I like
you
to be
still
alone.
in your 20s or 30s. Why you don't want to be 3D?
Maybe later I'll get 30 toes, but I'm good.
Nigga, well, you can't be 30 toes right now. Stop capping.
I can be 30 toes right now. I'm chilling.
Well, let's see
it's
it
easy
then.
to be 30 toes out
Let's
here.
see it.
I don't want to
do it then.
Hell no,
Show us how to do it.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good there.
Come on, man. Show everybody that Marco ain't the only one can have these bras.
Nah, I'm good. I've been there before, and the level of irritation that I'm good.
Well, you in another country, man. Show these niggas how to passport pimp, man. Come on, let me see.
No,
30 toes.
No, I'm all right because it's passport bro shit crashing, and I'm not gonna get wrapped up into
if I see you with 30 toes, I'm gonna send you $100, nigga. I want to see it.
All right, I'll hold you to that. Hold on. Listen.
Yeah, hold me to it. Pull up the tape.
Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Check this out.
Because Kevin used to Kevin used to run an escort service for high value men.
Fuck out of here. Go ahead,
bro.
They all do it.
They all do it.
Trick.
This nigga ain't ran nothing but his mouth. Nigga ain't ran no motherfucking service.
Because Kevin used to Kevin used to run an escort service for high value men.
These niggas just making up anything, man.
Was that before or after Kevin was a 42-year-old fucking telemarketer?
Kevin says
he been a married man for 20 years. Now he was a King Bronco.
Kevin used to run an escort service for high value men.
These niggas is all hazy.
He said so.
Man, your diamonds all cloudy and chipped up, man. You get the fuck out of here. Nigga, them ain't
I've been telling y'all for a long time. I've been telling y'all for a long time. And you see how dudes roll around here. Dudes want to be players so bad. These are and a lot of these dudes are the same dudes running around. Oh, the game don't exist. Oh, you don't need no game. You can leave with your wallet. What's going on, Pianki? What's going on, Ghost Man? Hold on.
They all do it. All wealthy guys trick. That's how.
And that's not true. Kevin, that's not. I know wealthy dudes that you can't even. Shit.
Says high value men have options. Because Kevin used to Kevin used to run an escort service for high value men.
So in that case, Kevin was sending them. He was sending them right there.
Out of here. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nigga wasn't sending that. That nigga can't send his wife to the mailbox. without
he
an
can't
attitude.
even.
The fuck out.
He can't even. He's not even here to defend themselves. How you gonna tell the world that
Please
Kevin
pull
was?
up, nigga.
Hold on.
Stop, nigga.
Hold on.
Nigga.
Hold
We
on.
gonna pull the Mac facts
How
on this
you?
nigga. Where?
How you gonna tell somebody Kevin was sending them hoes? Sending them where? Where was he sending them? Where the fuck was he sending them?
Man, these niggas is crazy, man.
All right, let me show you how the space fell apart. I thought you wasn't even supposed to be fucking with hoes. They're not supposed to be your type.
I thought y'all was trying to have young men have black wives and black families, man. Now y'all want to be players and Max and have white.
That's what he's supposed to be doing. He's supposed to be.
Come on, man. The Umar Johnson specter gonna pull up in a minute.
They supposed to be.
No, they won't.
They supposed to be restoring black
No,
families,
they won't.
man.
Oh my God!
I think that's a no. I think that's a, hold on, wait. Hold on.
Legitimate defense. Yeah, all that money. Yeah, now he's out of jail. Yeah.
I think it's a noble thing to do to try to restore the black family, but the thing is this. I think it's a noble thing to do, but the thing is this. It's like, bro. If I keep telling y'all, if y'all gonna stay in America, you need to have some type of game to deal with those women. If you're going to trick, again, you're going to need way more game than a player to trick because you're subjecting yourself to more games. Because you've declared something. You putting yourself in position to, and a lot of these dudes are squares. They didn't have to get into none of this shit. They didn't have to get into none of
with these dudes no more. On game, I'm gonna leave them alone. Do y'all thing, man. You niggas
shouldn't have to argue.
They don't even get my dignity to even talk to you about
ism. You would assume when you dealing with grown ass men, if a motherfucker doesn't agree with you, he'll just use some discernment and move the fuck on. But these niggas claim to be men, but yet they want to come up here and argue with your ass about a fucking opinion. Pussy motherfuckers.
Just like I could tell y'all squares. These women can tell that y'all squares. Why can't you tell? Let's meet at the mall. Right. Let's see who can get the most women. I challenge you. On guard. Man, get the fuck out of here with all of that. I can tell you a square.
I wish I would do a fucking stream or a video or click a link every time I hear some shit I disagree with on fucking YouTube. These niggas is lame.
Now ain't nothing wrong with being a square if that's what you want to be, family. Okay, I'm not hating on the black men that's saying I'm a regular square working guy-ism. I'm not a player, all that. I like that better because you're telling the truth. And there's nothing wrong with being a square person, being an upstanding citizen.
No, but see,
nothing at all.
But see,
everybody can't be a player. But don't hate on the player dudes and poke holes in their game, just like I don't try to hate on the married guys and tell y'all all marriage is bad. Some people have good marriages, man. So I support whoever do what they do. But don't hate on the other brothers, though. It's more than one kind of brother out here.
But see, the guys get the most game, even when they hit me on that shit. The guys get the most game from me and out of the game when they say, yo, I'm a square, this is what I'm doing. Because guess what? That man at least has a compass. At least he know where the hell he's at, so he don't subject himself to certain things. I respect dudes that's like, bro, I'm more of a square type. I just need a couple of little bit more tactics and a little bit more knowledge on certain situations so I can maneuver correctly.
And that's good game.
And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's good game. Yeah. Know thyself. Hey, man, I ain't no player like that. I got a little bit of game about myself, but you know what? A few pointers that might could help me with a few chicks. I'm more of a handle business. I'm good with money, but I might not be that good with talking to women in my mouthpiece. Just say that. Right. And then we could be like, hey, man, maybe you could change your outfits. Maybe get a different hairstyle. Maybe you can work on your verbal wordplay a little bit. You got a verbal wordplay, verbal joust with the woman. Be able to go back and forth and not start yelling, I'm the prize and I'm red pill. Just kind of be smooth about it.
You got to be able to self-check for that.
You would know that you got action with the woman through the conversation. Conversation rule the nation. Not I'm red pill. That don't mean shit.
Look, the thing is, Kevin Samuel was trying to get cats to be able to do an introspection. For those of y'all who remember, who was in the space before Kevin, when Kevin first came to the space, All he was doing was talking about coordinating, maybe a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, the cologne, the scent, the fragrance and everything. He wasn't even showing motherfuckers how to be fly. It was just basic. It was just basic coordination, right? And if cats had an issue with that, then as Kuda said earlier on, you know, these motherfuckers pursuing hoes and don't even know that they
Who up
pursuing
here
hoes
scratching
and
and shit?
calling hoes to a
No,
specific accountability.
they do know. They do know they're
Oh,
pursuing
I was
hoes.
like, I
But
thought DJ
they,
Kuda was the only DJ. Nigga up here scratching and shit.
no, it's all
What the
good.
fuck?
Oh shit! Yeah, you
This
know how I do.
nigga
Shout
went.
out to
That
Devin.
nigga went back to the
Hold on,
'90s, nigga.
hold on.
What
But
the fuck?
they do know they're pursuing hoes because they speak vehemently against those type of women and what you call it and pookies and stuff like that. They want pookies woman. So they do know they're actively pursuing hoes. You know what I'm
But
saying?
tricking
They
is
used to
for
talk about
married men.
it is.
Kuda, to me. Yeah. You just
No,
want
it
to get
is.
you
I've
some
been saying
boxes,
that for the longest
get
time.
in and get out of there. You don't want to ruin your life, your 401k, your marriage, all this. You just want some
and a
box.
lot of
So ain't nothing
and a
wrong
lot
with
of
that.
and a lot of side relationships kept real marriages going, which is crazy. Tricking is for married men. But no, what's going on, D-Mac? What I was saying though is that, you know, a lot of those dudes know they're pursuing hoes. They actually go after hoes on purpose and stuff like that and sit around and complain. So you know, that type of behavior don't turn them off as much as they get on here and lie and say that's what they're not attracted to and stuff. And then with the Kevin Samuels thing, Kevin went back to fragrance and perfume and stuff like that because the thing is that he was running around and doing red pill content for a good minute. You know, he had collab shows. If you do your homework, y'all, he had collab shows with Angry Man and Ramil. And he did a couple of red pill shows with O'Shea. You know,
You know what he was able to do? He was able to combine his cologne, his style, his background. He took some of your game with getting the equipment. He took some other people's game, Obsidian with the certain vernacular and how to ask the certain questions. Then he started coming in with the sound clips. So I think he just put a little bit of everybody's sauce in his gumbo, and when he stirred it up, he had a good ass gumbo. You get what I'm saying? And he had a decent look, you know, pause, no Diddy, but you know, he was stately, he was clean, he was dressed.
Well, no, I mean,
you get what I'm saying?
he ran,
so all
he
that
ran
mattered on his ascension, I believe.
He ran a flack in a blitz on women because upon appearance, women thought he was going to be their gay best friend that was going to gossip about men with them, and he flipped the script. You know, when they got to his page, they're like, you know, he flipped the script. You know, so you know, but hold on, y'all.
I think Kevin has some good game, but I don't think base your whole life on just Kevin's game. You take some of his game and still stir that up in your own kind of campaign. He had good points, but some of his points lead with your wallet. I just don't want to do that. That I don't think that was cool. But being dressed, being smelling good, taking care of yourself, all that mattered because you never really seen him out of pocket. He stayed groomed, as he didn't come on the camera. Even when he was like on Instagram and kind of casual, he still was clean with his little sweaters and more of a casual look. So I think that matters. Your appearance matters.
I get it on the tricking thing. You know, every so often a dude get tricked because I mean I don't hold everybody to no goddamn player standard, not even myself all the time. If I want to deal with somebody that's a square, dudes be like, "Oh, Kuda, don't you you know, go on dates?" And I'm like, yeah. And if I suggest a date, I pay for a date. If I'm dating some square chick and I'm not really handling her a certain type of way, if I suggest a date and I'm bothering this woman to come hang out with me or whatever, not even bothering her or suggesting something like that, I'm a gentleman. What's the problem with being a gentleman? You know, especially if I'm on some square shit. What I'm
that
saying
ain't tricking,
is,
Kuda. That's going on a date.
no, I know.
Oh, you let these niggas tell you though, ism. That shit is tricking. That shit is the epitome of tricking.
Nah, that's going on a date because I'm eating too, and I'm going on a date. I might get to know this woman, or I might know it ain't going nowhere. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, but
spend
no,
$30,
but
$40,
they will
$50.
yell.
I didn't say go spend $500.
Hold on, but see, they game goofy. They will yell, "Oh, you tricking," as if they living like that or have lived like that. It's like, bro, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I'm saying? They're afraid. It's funny. It's like It's like, let me think about it like this. These dudes are afraid to get played on a date, but openly say they will trick. So what's the point of being afraid to get played on a date? You tricked, right?
Well, I'm going to tell you why. Getting played on a date.
How could you get played on a date?
Because you might get your feelings hurt. Okay, yeah. But if you just trick and you lose some money, hey, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. These niggas is in their feelings. I'm saying they was in their feelings. And this fuck nigga, dog, don't you ever mention my motherfucking name again, you pussy motherfucker. If I wasn't up here on fucking StreamYard, I wouldn't be able to see what the fuck you say. You cleared that shit up with this fuck nigga, Kuda?
Nah, he just be everywhere, bro. He's just
fucking penis pump Pionky. Nigga, fuck you, bro.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Nigga, you ain't even motherfucking worthy of fucking typing my goddamn name, you pussy bitch. And you can tell your boyfriend I fucking said it, nigga. Go ahead, man. My bad.
No, you get it, bro. Let's get into this real quick. Hold on. Let me know y'all thoughts. Hold on. Here we go.
It and actually give you the help, support that you need with the team. So basically, you can get to what you want to do. And
a way to strengthen men. So they don't really have that. It's not part of their constitution.
I think
so. Basically, they're sellouts who put on this mask of trying to help black men by warning them about the gynocracy. But in reality, it's nothing but a grift, money back. But I want you to listen to this video. This is an old Edward Anderson video that I just found the other day. Let me just play this for you.
Okay, hello, hi. My name is Alan Anderson, and today what I want to do is I want to basically welcome you to the vault and just have a brief conversation with you as to what are the expectations going to be, what this site is designed to do for you, and also what can you expect from me, you know, the greater team, and well, anything else in between.
Now we know why you got that name, Zesty. Now, we know why he got that name, and it's just so funny because he was talking all that rah-rah. He said, oh, you don't sound like that. You should have heard the way he was talking about me on his video. He's like, you don't sound like that. You don't sound like that. I'm like, well, what do you sound like? What do you really sound like, Edward? Because when I hear you, man, you have no business critiquing women when I hear this.
So pretty much, as you can see, the vault down here is basically a training site. It is designed to basically to have you hit the ground running, literally, and allow you to make money as soon as possible without making a lot of mistakes, in which, you know, that is something is impossible to avoid, but we do try to minimize it and actually give you the help, support that you need with the team. So basically, you can get to what you want to do, and that's get to the money, get to the prizes that we talk.
Too much sugar in the on my fruitcake, and I like a good fruitcake if it's fresh and homemade. But this is the kind I don't like. This is really kind of wild that he sounds like this. Very, very wild. But I do like that he's getting to the money, though. I'm not going to lie. The way he's talking about getting to the money, I do like this. I do like talking about the money, but I mean, this is the guy that black men are taking, that they call him the king of the black manosphere. They said he's the GOAT. This is who black men listen to about women. I mean, really, just listen to that
about and basically begin to create some options for yourself. So
I'm just saying, dude, man, a lot of these guys at SBE, they got a lot of personal issues. I'm not going to get into it right now, but I think it's just a real issue. It's just something to think about. Now, I got those for you here. Let me play a different clip. Now, this is him trying to say that this is having trouble to, let me see. Hold on.
I was looking at this a little bit earlier. Hold on, y'all. Let me skip. Because he skips over to Bernard Riley, and then y'all know what used to go down over there.
The black sector of YouTube, we've got a lot of black men that go out of their way to rub statistics in Keisha's eyes and replay these skits that she makes and the dumb things that she says online. And I look at this, and then they try to say, but they're doing it to help black men. And it's just simply not true. And you know that, and I know that. But then they lie. And the thing is, they lie about it. They lie about it. And this is what I mean. He goes, I don't talk about women. I don't talk about women. That's not what I do. And it's like, no, that's absolutely what you do. And so yesterday I played that clip about BGS wanting men back into the matriarchy. And BGS says that he doesn't want black men into the matriarchy, but BGS also says that he does want black men back into the gynocracy, but just this time with a better deal. Now here Edward says that he's never heard BGS say that before, which isn't true. And he wants somebody to play a clip. And it's like, he already played the clip for you yesterday, but just listen to him right here.
Of a dude that pretty much, now this could be a skit. I don't believe it is, but it could be. I always leave room for that. Of a dude that has he just found out that I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna let y'all see the skit because I don't want to fuck the impact. Y'all be looking out for that short. I don't know if it's a skit. I don't know if it's real.
If you gotta ask, it's a skit. And these single mama raised men love playing these skits and then go, see, Keisha, look how you act. Look how you do us, Keisha. It's like, you know damn well there's a skit, and you're just playing games. You turn the black family into entertainment. I mean, how shameful is that? You turn the black family into entertainment. Good job, Edward.
You know, but I'll leave that short up. But the point is, his response is an inappropriate response. His response to the situation is he wants to know why. And I'm like, nigga, and then here's why that's important. That's important because he has context to this information. So it's not just about he found this out of nowhere. He has other information other than this thing that has been done to him. He has already information about how this woman feels about what she is actively doing. And so the why part is irrelevant, but it's inappropriate. This is actually one of those people that don't do that. But yet people are always, because, oh, he has a BGS for women. Any dude that says, and Bitter hasn't said this, but any dude in the comment section that says that BGS or me are trying to like slowly bring you back in to dealing with black women, you're a fucking idiot and you're retarded. And you really need to go get an IQ check. Because clearly your comprehension skills are just not there. And quite frankly, you don't even need to be in this space because you don't occupy the prerequisite level of intelligence to actually comprehend information. For anybody to think that anything I've ever said or BGS has ever said, I challenge you all to find the clip. Shout out to Compassion and Callouts. I'm going to upload some of those clips soon. Of anybody alluding to any of that, y'all will be hard pressed to even find a clip.
I mean, the thing is, it makes no sense finding those clips. Those clips, you're still going to deny it or make an excuse for. It makes no sense finding those clips. They're out there though.
But you can even make it sound me or anybody sound like that. It's absolutely retarded. But this is what you have in the chat, and I do believe, yes.
So here he goes again. You can't find BGS saying that he wants to bring black men back in the gynocracy when he open air says he's running experiments and wants black men back in the.
Literally, winter is coming. Is literally
with each other.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't do it, man. I gotta pull up out of here. I can't listen to these squares go back and forth, man. They got it. They the players, man. I can't do it. I'll tap into
the guys
with you later, man.
All right, Ism, be safe, bro. I'm about to get
I'm about to dip too, dog, because I can't get away from these niggas stalkers on this motherfucker. What you want to date, you bitch? You want to fucking date with me, you fucking pussy?
I thought people in the chat got a wrench. I thought they did something, but I can't see the chat from. No, well, I can see the chat, but
that's
I can't
what I'm saying.
If they time
this motherfucker stay fucking fine. I done blocked this motherfucker on that. The only way I can see his comments is if somehow they come up on StreamYard while I'm on the panel.
Yeah, I can't see what's going on in the chat.
The only way.
If
somehow this motherfucker still manages to get a goddamn comment through. You are a fucking pussy. I'm not hard to find, nigga. Bring your fucking weasel ass through.
All right, hold on. This 5 more minutes of this, and then I'm like, I'm gonna turn this off. Hold on, y'all.
The table and only with a better deal. He just wants some more crumbs, some more.
Literally, that's what bringing them back to the table was. What BGS is talking about, and guys are supposed to get a better deal. You're supposed to get a better deal when women are going through hard times, and literally you're taking in somebody that resents you because of their economic status, which is beyond me. But
trinkets in his basket. That's all he's saying. Like, we already heard it before, right? We played the clips. We've seen the clips.
Shout out to Compassion and Call Outs. I'm gonna upload some of those clips soon. Of anybody alluding to any of that, y'all will be hard pressed to even find a clip where you can even make it sound me or anybody sound like that. It's absolutely retarded. But this is what you have in the chat, and I do believe, yes, people are accountable to what it's in their comment section. And
so there's that, right? It's like this ducking and running. BGS has never said that. It was like, no, he open air says he wants to run experiments on black men. He wants black men going back to the table and to take a slightly better deal back in the matriarchy. That's never going to change. Edward, like, why are you saying he didn't say that when you heard him say that? Like, he said it open air. He don't even try to hide it.
well, they got a new crowd that they're talking to, so people change with their new crowd. They become a new person. So
Larry H in the building. What's going on? Steve on the East Coast. Welcome, brother. He said I'm going hard in the paint. Yeah, I am. Some good content. It's hilarious. Aegon Blackfire, he goes, are you going to drop the link? I want to black pill you for thinking all modern women are not.
I forgot to point this out, and I said it earlier. Now, Aegon used to be over here on Player Talk Radio. They used to be asking me all of these game questions and all kinds of just, different day one questions. It's like, bro, like, it's not rocket science. Like,
Hey, y'all, I'm finna mash out. My big homie stepped up. We finna pontificate a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Little big homie.
All right, bro.
It's my big homie Claro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna see him too.
All right, y'all. Look, Absalom's over here too.
Already, respect y'all.
Bro, all right, bro. Bro be everywhere.
Do it, Kuda.
He said, the truth as I know it, are you going to drop the link? Now, Aegon is saying that you can trick. He's like saying that everybody tricks. Hold on, y'all. Let's get into it. Hold on. Shout outs to Rogus. Shout outs to Aunt T. Hold on.
Hoes. Well, I don't think you're gonna tell me anything I've never heard before,
Shango.
Aegon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna tell me anything I've ever heard before. It'd be interesting to think that you think you could tell me something about women and their nature that I haven't heard before. I think that kind of just speaks volumes. But if you want to hop up quickly, you can come up. But
shout out to Aunt T.
Here's a link, Aegon. I'll let you, if you want to come up, you can come up briefly and you can say your piece. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, it's not the way, brother. No, tricking is not the way. It's not. It's not.
Now, Aegon might be trolling. But nah, a lot of dudes believe in that shit.
So here's the thing, man. This is what the black manosphere does to brothers, man. It just makes you. I can see it degrading brothers. We are not all tricks. No, we're not. But I dropped the link for you, and we can have a brief conversation about that. Now, here is Edward saying he doesn't respect black men's individual power. And to me, this is part and parcel of what goes on in the black manosphere with shame, blame, and explain. Because basically, a lot of black men don't respect black men's individual power. So I think this is part of the SBE. It's like, well, as an individual man, I can't go out here and forge an amazing family for myself if that's something that I want to do. And since they feel powerless in that way, that they can do that on their own, then they go, well, we got to attack this on the macro level. So I can't build what I want for myself until we get the sisterhood on board and the laws are changed. And then finally, then when it's in these perfect conditions and
that's I ain't gonna lie, that's exactly what they were fighting for. Get the sisterhoods on board, law, get certain things into legend. That's exactly what they were fighting for.
Black women are finally on board. Now finally black men can make a move. And I think this has everything to do with a lot of men in the space who don't respect the agency and the autonomy and the individual black male power that we have and the power that we have access to. And instead of really having those type of conversations on how we can galvanize together to accrue power for ourselves as individual and as a collective, well, people just kind of, they crap all over that idea and they just go, nah, we just want to talk about these women, because we can talk about these women and say, well, we don't have the power because it's the women. And then once we get the women on the board, now finally we can make a move. Now, we've all heard BGS say that before. We said, well, we need to elect these women for another 5 or 6 years. He'll say, on one hand, he'll say, they've been blaming black men. It's all Jermaine's fault for 200 years. Like, they'll make these mistakes and then blame us. And then what is he? BGS says, he goes, what we should do is give them another 5 or 6 years, keep doing the same thing. And then finally, it'll be such epic failure, they'll just give up. They'll just give up. And so I look at that and I go, well, you don't really believe in your own power. And by standing on your own 2 feet and actually building something out of this environment for yourself outside of these women. And I think that's a big issue here.
All right. Shout outs to Aunt T dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Hold on.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
What have I got?
Shout outs to Aunt T dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Aunt T. Let's go.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus? Swing the weed makes God. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, nigga. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Shit. Can't save these hoes. 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 Can't save these hoes, nigga. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think?
Now, hold on one second.
Right? Even if we're talking about power, like this collective, as a collective, they can do this shit. It's bullshit. It's not. It's actually just factually not true. Like most white people do not have power.
Thank you.
It's only a tiny percentage. It's a small percentage of white people, of actually people in general, of every demographic. It's only a small percentage. This is not JB's opinion. This is just a fact. It's a small demographic of a small percentage of every demographic.
That doesn't mean they don't have power.
Oh, goddamn, nigga, can you bro? This nigga always interrupting, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, and this is what they were talking. This is what they be talking about on Bernard's, and this is what they talk about all day. Get right into politics, not because of they want to talk about politics. It's because the women and the type of women that they're talking about got dudes up here talking about politics. And it don't matter how deep the politics or whatever they say, whatever they talk about, don't matter how deep it goes and how much good points they make and how much debates they want. You got hoes, prostitute women, got a group of dudes talking about politics. Not no good women. Like, I'm talking about prostitute. I mean, I'm not, just because she's a prostitute, don't mean she's a bad woman. But what I'm saying is that that's what they were going after. That's what got you talking about politics. That's what got you interested in politics. Hoes. You know. And at the same time, too, they don't have the dominion over the good women, because, like I said, even with no matter how much politics you talk about and stuff like that pertaining to hoes, if they want to vote the opposite, you really can't do shit. If you say high and they say low, low gonna win. If you say hot and they say cold, cold gonna win. Dudes haven't even came up with a strategy to say, okay, well, look, we want hot to win, so let's pretend like we want cold, so they will vote hot for us. Shout outs to Ism. Ism said Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. He's like, y'all niggas want to be Yu-Gi-Oh players and shit. Niggas don't even be like, see, bitch, you done fell into my trap card. See, you done activated my trap.
Go ahead, JB.
That's why you can't talk to niggas, bro. Okay, it's only a small percentage of any demographic across the board. Pick one, any of them, that actually hold any power or legitimate influence to influence individual people's lives, right? So every time we talk, white people as a collective, that's bullshit, right? I have more power than the average white person.
That's fucking lie, but okay, go ahead.
Can I say
so? That was you just heard Edward. That was him right there saying black men. That JB on the panel doesn't have more power than the average white man. Now I don't know how you quantify that or whatever, but just theoretically, let's just say that's true for JB. Edward automatically goes, "Nah, that's BS." Now I don't know if he checked JB's files and knows, what's his lifestyle, what's his income, how he moves in this world, what's his net worth. What associations does he have? What institutions does he work in and work for? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that much about JB. I've heard him before. He's a sharp dude. He's funny. But to see the way Edward just goes, no. And he just listened to this. Edward literally says he does not respect black men's individual power. And when I hear that, I go, that sounds just like the sisterhood. That sounds just like the very women that he cries about every day.
Something
of course, like y'all are crazy, man.
Of course, see,
that's called a nigga that ain't had a nigga wake up call.
Well, JB's black, so he can't have power. He can't.
There you go thinking.
No, that's called not having a nigga wake up call.
No, he's black. He can't have power in America. He's black.
I didn't say that. But I said, but this idea that dude, no.
That's what you meant.
So, Edward, why did you so quickly disregard what I said, though?
When you say power, give me an example of this more power that you have over a white person. Give me
I'm an order manager with a checkbook from an insurance company. I got more power than a bunch of white guys.
Nate, stop. Edward, I asked you a question. You cannot then ask me to defend myself based on what you said.
Oh, wait a minute, JB. Yes, he can. See, this is what these SBE guys do. Is they'll make these ridiculous claims and these ridiculous statements, really trying to disempower black men. You just heard him now, JB. You ain't had your ninja wake up call. You don't have more power than the average black man. That's BS. And JB goes, well, why would you even say that, Edward? And then Edward, and now he says, oh, wait a minute. He kind of got me caught up here. So instead of just having a genuine conversation, he goes, well, tell me what power means to you. And JB's like, wait a minute, man. You made your statement. I want you to just clarify what you said. And now, just like BGS was ducking the other day when I was calling him out, we got Edward here. He's ducking JB, and JB is just giving him a very straightforward question about a statement that he just made.
Asking you, why did you so quickly?
Because I mean to understand. Are you talking about money? What are we talking about?
I mean, you already reacted.
But like you're not, because power is a whole. Power is like First of all, I'm talking about collective power. The fact that you met my collective power, individual power, is bullshit. It's because you don't understand the dynamics of power. It's just like we were just talking about mob mentality. Like, no, it was just when we were talking about mob mentality earlier. If you're dealing with a whole bunch of broke ass.
So this is Edward just filibustering and he's got diarrhea of the mouth because he's caught in a bear trap that he set on himself. He set a bear trap and then he got caught in his own bear trap and now he's trying to get himself out and he can't. JB's like, nah, I'm not going to open this bear trap up for you. Don't save him, Bernard. Nah, Bernard, don't save him. And you hear just Edward howling in pain.
Nigga, but you got a white man that's a millionaire. If the mob decides to attack him, then that's going to be out over that white man. So now we're flipping.
Can I get a piece of this?
Wait, hold on.
Mind you, it's two dudes arguing on their cell phones. Mind y'all.
I got you, Lil Big Nate. I want to find out what question did JB
3 of them
be asked that Ed didn't answer. JB, what was your question?
Because I said, right, my statement was very specific. I said, JB, have more power than the average white person. His immediate reaction was basically, like I said, some crazy shit. So now I asked
no, but if you have more money than the average white person.
Whoa. He's getting to the question. He's getting to the question.
So
he didn't say anything about the money.
I said some crazy shit, right? So he said, I forgot exactly what he said, but his immediate reaction is like, I said some crazy shit. So Nate responded.
No, I said it was
based on Nate's response.
Let him get to it. Let him answer.
Nate responded, and so Edward said no, he wasn't coming from a defeatist perspective. So I asked him, okay, bet. If you're not coming from that perspective, then why did you immediately react like that when I made that statement?
Because, like I said, when you say you have more power, you have more money. That's what most black people mean when they say
money
that.
is power.
But I didn't say that though.
Yeah, so power
money is power.
Oh my God, man.
Money is power.
You just go blah, 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 blah. That's what we gonna do.
Money is power.
I didn't answer the question.
All right.
Money
So we gotta ask.
Can y'all let Edward answer though? Because I never mentioned money. So,
yeah,
why did you disregard it?
And that's why I asked, what do you mean by power?
You didn't ask, you only asked after I called you out on it. So I'm asking you.
No.
Is it me or does Edward sound exactly like the very women he complains about every day? That's crazy. Like his tonality, just the mannerisms in which he speaks, the phrases that he uses, the high-pitched voice, just get nasty and surly and trying to talk over people because you don't really have anything credible to say. Like this is wild, Eddie. You're who you hate. You become the woman that you say men should stay away from. This is wild.
I told you didn't call. You asked a follow-up question. You didn't call me out on it, and I responded, and y'all didn't like it. Like I have no problem. Look, motherfucker, I have no problem having this debate with y'all on a later time. But I answer the fucking
better
question.
not have it now.
Like I said, because power. Now y'all can just switch up what power is. Hold on. I was originally talking about collective power, and you all responded
But I made a
with a microcosm. When you responded with individuals. The Bill Cosby question.
Okay, so this is one of their debate tactics. Is what they try to do is stupefy the conversation. He's yelling, he's making stuff up, he's saying things that JB didn't say. JB said very specifically, I have more individual power than the average white man has individual power. And Edward is howling because he's got his leg stuck in this bear trap about collective power and trying to muddy up the waters. He's trying to stupefy the conversation. I think his daddy taught him to do that.
Does Bill Cosby have more power than average white person?
Talking about Bill Cosby.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah. So what? That power did a lot for him, right? When they just decided,
it's the reason
he did 20-30 years
up a legitimate defense. Yeah, all that money. Yeah, now he's out of jail. Yeah.
Wait, Nate, hold up real quick.
Niggas are crazy.
Nate, can you let me and Edward do this, right? Because you notice how
I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
He's still not answering my question, right?
I know.
Again, I never mentioned money, right? And I didn't tell you how I had more power. I just
and that's why I asked the question. So answer it. What do you mean when you say power?
No. You don't get to dismiss my point.
You're not making one.
You don't get to dismiss my point. You dismiss my point.
what you gotta say, JB?
You dismissed my point before you asked any questions. So I'm asking you, when you dismissed it in the first place, why did you? That's what I'm asking you.
I dismissed it because I said it wasn't true before that.
Okay, so why isn't it true?
Thank you.
Dude,
this man is a high level.
in order for me to answer that,
he won't answer. So Eddie is ducking the question. He won't answer why he doesn't think JB has more individual power. But the reason why is because he just doesn't think black men have any individual power. And if they do, he doesn't respect it. These are the guys who SBE. These are the guys that are certified tricks that hate women, but in turn, they have no respect for black men. And because they're black men, they don't have respect for themselves. I'm not saying every dude who tricks doesn't have respect for himself, but I'm saying this dude here doesn't. And the pack that he runs with are very similar, very similar.
I need to understand what you define power is. Let me tell you why I say this.
Wait. This is crazy. This is fucking
I love
crazy.
this shit. Okay, all right. The $1 million question. The $1 million question is JB. The $1 million question is JB. How do you define power?
Now Bernard's trying to save him. He's trying to save Edward. JB ain't gonna let him save him.
Bernard does this all the time.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not letting him off on that, Bernard. Because you notice here's what we're getting at, Bernard, right? It's a domino effect. This is a classic domino effect, right? Because I made the statement. I made the statement, and I said what I said. He reacted to my statement, right? He reacted to my statement. He didn't just react by asking a question. He reacted like I said some crazy shit. So now I want to know why was what I said not true. He cannot then ask me. He cannot then ask me to now provide him the proof to help him with his reason for why what I said was not true in the first place. That doesn't make any sense.
Very fair point. Very fair point. So I'm gonna throw it back to Ed. Okay, so when
Nate get it, please?
Dude, I was talking about collective power. He was talking about individual power.
Okay,
so you're saying that as the individual,
wait a minute. Ed, you cut me off when I was trying to frame it. He said he has more power than the average white man. For all you know, JB is worth $1 million. The average white man is some dude making $50K somewhere. Are you saying that even if JB is worth $1 million, he don't have more power than some white dude making $50K?
What I was saying,
I never made it about money. I
was saying that I was making a collective argument, but it has nothing to do with individualism. So
but I made a specific argument.
Collectivism
the one
is
you
nonsense.
reacted to. The argument you reacted to.
Power is not individual. Collective power beats individual power.
Edward, are you listening, bro? My specific argument was JB.
Which is why I dismissed it, because it wasn't what the fuck I was talking about.
The last point I made was an individual argument, and you dismissed my individual argument.
Because that's not what.
Bro, what do y'all talk to women about? That's the funny part, man. Oh my God.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
What the fuck I was talking about?
You said no. You said it's not true.
You said you didn't say that.
What y'all are trying to do is hold me on this shit. Dude, I talk about this on my channel all the fucking time. I don't respect individual power because collective beats every time.
Because JB
but
is
that's
a black
not,
man.
let me tell you why that's bullshit. Let me tell you why that's bullshit. I'm gonna tell you why that's bullshit. Because they talk about white people have a certain degree of separation when it comes to other white folks, when it comes to class. So the difference is if it ever became a situation where they need to usurp your individual power, the question is, do they have the ability to do so? And what's the likelihood that they can? And that's what I'm told. Collective power matters more. You want to put the and that's why I need to get more involved, because you want to hold it to JB. I would
see. This is one of these. Why try? Because the white man could just take it away from you at any minute. This is why they sabotage the Black Brain Trust. This is why they try to separate themselves from productive men and productive conversation and black men galvanizing together on things that really matter, because they don't believe that black men have the ability to do. They don't believe that they know that they can't do it themselves. And so they want to separate themselves from those who can. And then it creates this basically a neurosis where they start to separate themselves out of society in ways that can really help make them productive. And they go into these little black holes of shame, blame, and explain, and running experiments on black men and creating a 24-hour network of SBE within the black sector of YouTube. And then when they start to get called out on this a little bit, you see how they start to spaz out.
Debate you on this shit straight up.
I will exert my, I exert my.
I'm not gonna lie, truth is I know he got a smoking gun here. He got a little bit of a point here, ho.
Power on white guys all the time.
Wait,
I can tell you how.
Answer the right question though.
Shout outs to Lolita in the building. Always dropping the good knowledge in the building. 4 hours and 27 minutes into the madness. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Are y'all not entertained? Y'all think Truth got a point? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Truth got a point. Let's see.
You still can't answer the right question.
You did not answer the direct question, dude. I told you why. You can accept it or not.
He's just spazzing out.
You've been shifting the goalposts.
JB, you gotta let
I
it
have
go,
not
bro.
shifted the goalposts. I've been very consistent.
Was not true. You said what I said was not true. That's what you said. You said it's not true. So, and you still cannot tell me why you said it's not true.
Still has to explain.
Because my point was not, my specific point was not about the collective. In fact, I made it so specific.
Well, nigga, understand something. That was a nigga. That is the flow of information that
And that's what it is. Nigga. Here we go.
I was talking about in microcosm. So, nigga, if you want this all of a sudden clippable moment, make it a clippable moment. But I'll debate you on this shit, like straight up. So fuck your question. I've already answered it. You can't accept it. That's your problem.
Mr. Right now, and you can defend your point.
I'm not getting up in my point, dude. I'm talking about this all the time on my fucking channel about collective strength versus individual. I'm talking about hyper individualism, where niggas think they can usurp the collective group based on individuality.
That's a separate argument.
No, that's the argument I was making originally. Don't fuck what you was talking about.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in hyper individualism. If a black man goes out here and he charts his own course and he builds something massive for himself, well, the white man's just going to take it away. So it shouldn't even be respected. And why should you even try? Hi, my name's Edward Anderson.
Arguing that point.
Okay.
No, that's what I was fucking talking about. That's what I always talk about when I come on here. And you basically stuck the bullshit in there, and now you want to hold it to that. Because nigga, understand something.
Bernard, you see what this proves? Bernard, what this proves, right? This is what this proves. What this proves, and the reason why I wanted to die on this hill is what this proves is that a lot of these niggas really don't believe they really believe themselves.
That is not true, JB.
Oh yeah, it is true.
Hold on, Ed. The reason these guys talk about white supremacy so much is because they believe white people are superior.
Boy, you just keep muting me so you can let
No. I just muted Nate. I literally just muted Nate. When you said, Ed, when you jumped in and said that is not true, JB, I don't even know what statement he made that wasn't true. Because he didn't even finish making the statement. I just want to hear somebody complete a thought before somebody refutes the thought.
Let me finish this point, Bernard.
Finish the point, JB.
What this proves, right, is that because you see how quickly, right, when I made a very specific point, right, my point was, you can replay the tape. My point was so specific. I said, JB, have more power than the average white person, right? That's what I said. And immediately, all I got was, oh my God, this is crazy. This is not true, etc. Right? That's all I got. And so, what this proves is that a lot of these niggas really believe themselves to be inferior, right? Because no one.
You see how you adding all this people to it, but okay.
Listen. So, like for example,
because that's reflective of what I've always talked about.
Can I just finish my point? If Edward's reaction would have been, okay, JB, what power do you have? Then we could have had that conversation. But the immediate reaction was, not true. That was the immediate.
What's going on, Link?
Right?
Getting that body count down, man.
Be inferior, that they can't even see.
Yeah, man, I believe in it being inferior. That's what I believe. Because that's reflective of what I've always said on this panel. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is a little.
Because what you're doing is you're taking a point you never meant to make, and now you're adding all of these conclusions.
What I'm saying is a literal fact. only the small percentage of the small top percent of every demographic holds any legitimate power or influence over the rest of the population. That is a fact, not my opinion, right? So when we like to, every time we want to make an argument about white people, you always got to say, but the collective. Yeah, but the average white person literally has no power or very little. That's just a fact. But
dude,
anyway,
when you do you understand? Oh man,
he just bodied Edward right there. Just bodied him with nothing but facts. Edward just set the bear trap on himself. Snap! Got his leg caught up in there. Ow! Johnny, where he at? BBGS, I saved you. It's time to come get me. And JB said, "Nah, fam, I'm gonna leave you right there," and just bodied him on the spot.
It's.
You don't even know what to say.
Just shut it down, dog. Come
like
on.
real. Like, dude, like, so basically, so you tell me, so if that's the case, so you're saying that really Caucasians are not in charge of this country. That's what you're saying. It's really all the other families of different colors of the fucking rainbow that make that up in the United States. Because the country, because the argument you're making is a class first argument. That's a class first argument.
My white next door neighbor is not in charge of the country, but Joe Biden.
That is not how that works. Okay, all right,
Mr.
Right. All right, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
The people at the state the people at the levels of the state government and the local government, they run the country, and they're elected officials.
The gynocracy they complain about. That's what it is, Edward.
No, control the community. It's just a whole bunch of niggas that are weak, that are unfit, and this is why black men as a group.
No. The reason black men are failing is because black men vote for the gynocracy they complain about. That's what it is, Edward.
No, that's not. It's because they are voting.
Black people
voting Republican does not solve that problem. I'm gonna tell you why. Because low key, a lot of your white conservative females are gynocrats too.
Well, man, get out of here with that shit.
Yo, okay.
Get out of here with you, Edward. Edward, you live in a state of the white boogeyman. That's what you live in a state of. Like most leftist blacks, the white boogeyman, the mean white collective. There's a white boogeyman under every can of grape soda and bag of flaming hot Cheetos. This is how niggas like you think and they live, and we fail because of it. Period.
But you just, I mean, that was kind of tough to get through, but you really see the weakness of Edward Anderson, how he sees that black men accruing individual power. To him, it's meaningless. That should really let you know right there why he behaves the way he does, the way he separates himself from productive conversations. And I've seen him do it before, get on panels, talk about the gynocracy for however long. And then when he's done, he'll go, that was a productive conversation, and be dead serious. Because that's the way he thinks. Now, Aegon. There you go. Aegon.
Yo, what's good, yo?
Now you said you want to tell me something about all women are whores and why tricking is a lie. Are you going to tell me something I haven't heard before?
Yeah, I think
you really think you're going to tell me something I've never heard before?
No. The thing is,
I'm just asking. I'm asking. Do you think you're going to tell me something?
I don't know. The thing is that if you heard it before and it's the truth, when you listen, that's on you. So I really can't say. Well,
what's the truth? What's the truth? All women are whores? Is that the truth?
All women in America or in Western nations are whores because they have their freedom. We basically, if you want to talk about society of men and women being together, men can't.
All right, now Aegon used to be over here on the third shift and Player Talk Radio. Even when Player Talk Radio was being boycotted by all these guys that was telling y'all that the game didn't exist, which are now defaulting to tricks, by the way. They're telling y'all to just straight up trick. They can't even lie for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And shout outs to Aegon. You know, y'all did all of that shit for nothing. Y'all boycotted the show. I don't know if Aegon boycotted the show, but a lot of people around, did. It even started Aegon's show. Even the other day, I heard Zero talking about tricking. He tricks all of the dudes that was running around here talking about the game, and they done disappeared right now. All of the people, even the new shows that spawned after it, they done disappeared right now. Player Talk Radio is still going. This is there it is. All Western women are hoes, and you're gonna have to trick. Damn, that's all I can say.
Compete with free women. You can't. Our sexual appetite and also the price of pussy controls the world we live in, but we're too dumb to
hold on. The price of
that.
pussy.
The price of pussy is low as fuck. What world? Okay.
Controls the world that we live in. How so?
Yes.
Explain that one.
If you don't control your bitches, you don't control your kids. You don't control your kids.
I didn't learn that in economics.
He said, if you don't control your bitches, you don't control your kids.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches.
Y'all hit the like button. Support the show.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
I took a couple economic classes. They didn't mention anything about that. Are you a follower of Edward Anderson? Do you listen to BGS Idmore and Edward Anderson?
Well, I've listened to both of them. I've been in the ministry probably not long.
I remember seeing you around. I mean, this ain't no shade or nothing, but honestly, this just sounds like too many podcasts. Like you just listen to too many Red Pill podcasts. And I get where you're coming from. It's like, bruh, like if you were my son, I'd say, son, like, we need to hang out more, man. I said I failed you because you getting these rotten ideas in your head.
Is your super Z chasing bitches dead?
Huh?
Is your super Z chasing bitches so you need to hang out more?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was doing something, man. I was chasing too many hoes out here. I abandoned you, son. It's my fault. Then you got trapped into this black manosphere red pill space, and and I get where you're coming from. I know what you're saying. I've heard it all before, and there's some truth to it. I get what you're saying, but it's like, bro, like, are you really trying to like game me up on this? Like, come on, man.
No. I was listening to your stream you had yesterday talking about tricking into the gene little trick.
The game doesn't exist, but default to tricking. Okay.
And it was like I'm not even. Well, we're all tricked, but I've never bought a prostitute in my life. I've never shamed in buying prostitute.
He just contradicted himself with his own statement. Okay, Aegon, man. And I fucks with Aegon, but bro, y'all done fell too far from the tree. That's crazy.
Because sex is a commodity.
Can't be the same group of guys that was talking crazy about the game. It didn't exist. Kuda, you don't know what you're talking about. Why we got to do all of that? It can't be the same. This can't be your conclusion. This is all of them years. This is the conclusion you came up to. Okay.
Because we don't live in a religious society no more, and all that culture from basically our agro society is fucking gone. So when you got guys shaming other guys for being tricked, it's kind of corny because basically most men don't have control of their women. Most men don't.
Oh, okay. So pay women that you don't have control of.
Okay. And that's the main goal. You don't fucking protect and provide to fucking, hey, your bitch doing whatever she wants to. She needs to be controlled. But then don't want control, I guess. Or
yeah, reward them, pay them.
You do, but they don't want to be called controlled. But that's the way how the world really functions before women got freedom, and that's what everybody wants to tout as the golden era. But for some reason,
okay, man, look, man, this is just too many podcasts. That's all this is. Like, I get what you're saying. No, it's just too many podcasts.
I don't know what taking a woman's freedom from her is gonna do, but okay. Okay. Are you free or are you just dumb?
Shoot.
Hold on. Let me get this out, and I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna get this out, then I'm gonna let you speak, brother. You're gonna have the floor. I'm gonna give you time to get this out. But this is too many podcasts because I know
that's all they do is sit around watch podcasts. They don't go outside.
What you're saying, but here's the reality. I'm married.
What's going on, Chris?
I got a wife. She's cool. We get along. We don't have problems. I just took my daughter out bike riding. Another brother, my next door neighbor, he brought his sons out. We all went to the park together. They were riding bikes, playing soccer. There's a bunch of families around. There's a lot of men that have families and women, and they do all right. And I would hope that you could have that same thing for your life.
Where do you live at?
Why does it matter?
Because I'm from Philadelphia. I know about Atlanta area. I know about DC. I know about.
Well, come move to Oregon. Go move to Oregon. Move to California.
No. I know about places where black people are at, and that's the biggest places where black people are at. They don't have families like that. Single parent homes are basically predominant.
Bro, you date as but look, this is the thing, bro. You date as an individual. You go out in this world every day. You leave your door. You have an opportunity. Bro, can I get this out, please? Can we listen? All I'm saying is, man, this is what the black manosphere does to people. First of all, tricking. I'm not anti-tricking. That's not my thing. I don't even like talking about tricking. That's not my thing. Listen, when I talk about tricking, it's because you have these tricks are the same men that are shame, blaming, and explaining to the streetwalkers that they complain about.
Well, that's corny. That's corny. That's corny as shit.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
How you complain about? Why are you complaining about a hoe being a hoe? The underlying message is they're complaining about regular girls being hoes because the gray area is what's killing men. That's why I said in the chat, prostitution has to become legal so we can disseminate basically what's a regular girl and a whore. Because regular girls are.
Bro, this is too many podcasts. Bro. No.
Now he's not making no sense. Now he's saying it has to become legal. He just said that women have too much freedom. And in the same breath, now he's saying that it has to become legal. More freedom, I guess.
No, stop saying that. Listen. You're listening to losers. That's your problem. You're listening to losers. Men who aren't losers with women don't say that type of stuff. Brother, I'm saying this out of reverence for you, out of love. Like if I didn't like you, I'd let you keep saying this. Listen, man, stop interrupting me. If I didn't like you, I'd let you keep getting this dumb shit off. What you're saying is things that losers say to fuck your mind up. That's why they say that. So they get you on this hamster wheel of women are evil and all women are hoes and everybody's a trick and we can't do anything and we don't know who's a hoe and who's not and all this bullshit. You're not promised a good woman. There's been no time in history that getting a quality wife was just easy. The fossil records show most men never procreate. So to make it seem like, well, it should just be easy. If they change the laws and all this, it's still not going to be easy. And women are still going to throw the box away. So we got to stop pretending like that's not the case. What you need to do is just face reality and go, this is what it is, but have the confidence and have the information, have the tools, have the charisma that you have.
Sound like you need to get some game. What the hell did I tell him the first time when he was asking me all those questions?
The income, you have the stability, you have the mindset, so you can go out and mine out a wife for yourself. That's where I want you to be. That's what it means to be a family building warrior. You're not telling me nothing about my mother was a prostitute. So let's keep it straight.
Ooh. I don't think I would have said that, but okay.
Here, I was born in the gynocracy. My mom was a prostitute, so you can't tell me anything about hoes that I don't know. So when you're telling me this bullshit, you know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing too many podcasts. You got the floor. Tell me what I don't know.
I did not get this from a podcast.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You got it from a book?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But that
Yes.
you learned about from these
Can I tell you what the
podcasts.
book is? Can I tell you what the book is, sir? The book is called Sapiens. It's an anthropological book. It talks about the build.
All right. No. We're not going into these weird red pill books. Listen, bro. No. I don't want to. No.
You know what anthropology is?
Let's say I'm going to give it to you that everything's true in there. Everything that you're about to say, I'm going to say is true.
No, actually, you know what anthropology is, period. Because I didn't know what it was.
Of course, I know what.
What is
Come on, man. Are you asking me, do I know what anthropology is?
Yes, because I
do you know what psychology is? Come on, so you think I'm dumb?
No, I don't.
So you think I'm dumb?
But if I got it from anthropological book, you need to ask me about what did I read in there that made me think the right thing instead of just saying this podcast.
Bro, please stop. You're hurting yourself. You're hurting yourself. If you were my friend, I will cuss you out, and then we go out and get some pussy together. That's what we do. And I go, I'm gonna hook you up with a good girl, and you go, and I'm gonna meet you to a bunch of women that could be wifey material. I'm gonna show you how it's done. That's what I would do. But instead, you're coming to me, putting this trash on my front doorstep. You're putting this red pill trash on my front doorstep, and say, "Look, truth, this isn't trash. Let me game you up." It's like, dude, you're bringing garbage to me. I'm trying to give you wisdom and gems and lead you to the right place, and you bring me trash, homie. Why are you doing that? I know why. Because there's too many podcasts. That's all it is to it.
So hold on.
And it's crazy because I done gave Aegon some really good game, and it's crazy. Oh, Kuda, the game doesn't exist. What's going on, JR? His crowd done abandoned him. Damn. This can't be the end game for y'all. The end game. Imagine your end game is tricking, and you are a young, probably decent looking, able-bodied young man, and the end game is tricking. And you done listen to 1 billion podcasts that done put that bullshit in your head, and the one that y'all boycotted was the one that was giving y'all some real information, and this is what y'all come up with. You read an anthropology book, and the only thing you can get from it is tricking. I got an anthropology book for you. How about Black Pimps? You can even get a more updated version of it because Tariq Nasheed bought the book and had to rechange the font so he can get it. He bought it from some white anthropologists that wrote the book. How about Black Pimps? Read that book, where some anthropologists went into the deep world of pimping. That'll probably help you because y'all want to go after hoes. That's what a lot of these dudes do. They will say all of these girls are hoes. It's like, no, those are the girls you're going after. I told y'all they take all of this game or whatever they call themselves soaking up in this space and try to apply it and use it towards bona fide hoes. You can find regular women out here. You're just going to have to get a personality and a mouthpiece and dress good and take care of your damn self. But no, you want a hoe. Water seeps its own level. It really do.
You caught in the mixer. That's all.
I'm not caught. It's not podcast.
It is too many podcasts.
I do listen to podcasts, but it's not to be a fan. It's basically to see if it's right or wrong, and then I add it up in my head.
I know.
No. The thing is that I'm just not being a fan, though. I'm like really assessing the data. Like,
how old are you? How old are you?
36.
You're 36,
yeah,
bro.
Bro,
you should have like 2 or 3 girls on your line right now that are like, hey God, I want to be a great wife too.
Yo,
I'm just saying you should. Hold on,
Let
me bring up another dude who was married to an amazing wife. He didn't have no problem.
Yo, your situations are Trump.
Hold on. Let me get Complex in here. Complex, you hearing this, man? This guy. Brother, come on, man. What are you talking about? Complex, man, talk to me.
Yeah, what's going on, Troop? Hey, Egon, what's going on, man? It's been a minute.
What
Egon's a homie.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Egon's a homie. This ain't smoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been a minute. I ain't It's been a minute since I've stopped with Aegon.
Let me say something to Truth before we go.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
The first video I watched with you was the one where you was talking about how the Portland Trailblazers, when they got beat by the Lakers, and they was up by like fourth quarter, you knew they was gonna lose.
Yeah, you remember that? Yeah.
When Kobe passed away, that was a good video. After that, I started watching his stuff. So,
Okay. We
can move on.
Oh man, I was just talking hoops with Rael earlier, man.
Oh damn.
I don't want to derail the conversation, but LA, the Lakers, they got some decisions to make. So Aegon, I have a quick question. If you were a rich man, right? If you were a rich man, would you extol the virtues of being poor?
No.
Okay. So you have to understand.
Hold on. Me personally, no.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Dude, you gave me the answer. So let's go with your initial answer, because you know that's typically why we ask questions like that. And really, what we want is that initial answer, because I don't want you to try to then qualify anything. I want you to take the question on the value that I gave it.
Marco, this is exactly what I was talking about. You know how much game I done gave them, and they were telling me that the game didn't exist. They were boycotting the Player Talk Radio. Aegon used to ask me all kinds of questions, and I like Aegon. And years later, bro, this is what they come up with. Years later, this is the end game. And y'all think I'm giving out gems now? Man, Third Shift got too many gems, too many examples. They did all of that. And this is the end game. This is the conclusion. Not even to become a natural. Dudes ain't even saying, you know what? Let me try to become a natural. I don't need to become a player, but I can become a natural. I can naturally attract what I want. Not even that. Straight up tricking. They all hoes.
To you, if you were a rich man, would you extol the virtues of poverty and being poor? The answer is no. In a nutshell, right?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. So my question then becomes, why would you expect a man like Truth as I know it to extol the virtue?
There you go.
Of like things that are negative to what he's actually got. Why would you expect him to do such a thing?
I don't think that. Well, he thinks they're negative. I want to switch it around. Tricking or buying pussy is not a negative. It's not a negative at all. Men have done it since the beginning of the time. Men are still doing it. Men are in marriage is tricking. It's just that we the shame of it is very corny, which is a very juvenile word.
The shame of tricking is corny. The shame of tricking. Okay.
Used, but we're losing to women on a mass scale. Married men, single men, regular guys. We're losing to them because we think that we're better than our hunger for pussy. We think we're better than that.
So
damn, we think that we're better than our hunger for. Wow. Wow. Oh man. Just you can really just see where guys' heads at. Do you think that bro, Marco, bro, see Marco, I knew the problem when I'd be right. I'd be so right, Marco. I knew the beast I was dealing with, bro. You could just ask yourself and find out the answer to stuff. Does that hunger exhibit you, or do you exhibit that hunger? Dude, I can't fast because guess what? I think I'm better than my bodily urge. I think I'm better than my bodily urge to eat. My urge to eat controls me. So hunger exhibits you. You don't exhibit hunger. Okay.
Okay. I'll take that premise. I'll take that premise. Right. So my next question is, if truth,
whose mic
like
is
collective,
scratching like that? Somebody's mic is scratching.
Is that me or?
Using their phone.
Okay, I think that's Aegon. Okay, so let's just say, for example, if truth collective, like his collective value, his worth, right? I'm talking home, assets, 401ks, policies, all that kind of stuff, right? If it's done nothing but increase, right, with like the advent of, like, you know, his marriage and family and his whole situation and setup and all that, if the value is increased, how is he losing?
The society that he's around is losing. This country is losing because of it.
No. It was very specific. I'm gonna say that again.
He's not losing. He's not losing. He's not losing. I get it.
Okay, no, but that was the question. No, that was the question, though.
But you gotta think
how is he? No, wait.
Mind you, all of this ain't over no decent women. This is over hoes. This is over like straight up prostitutes. I keep telling. Yeah, I'm gonna end the show. I'm not doing this. I'm tired. I've been doing this for years. Y'all want to go find that podcast? Y'all go find that damn podcast. This can't be the end game for dudes that boycotted Player Talk Radio. Can't be. Cannot. This ain't even over decent women. I'm out, y'all. Shout outs to everybody that hit the like button. Shout outs to everybody that supported the show. Support the show on air, off air, if you care, anywhere. Thank you to all the subscribers. I'm not trying to save nobody. A whole zero in all of them. A lot of dudes, man. A whole sector of dudes boycotted the show over game and all this other stuff. And I keep telling y'all, when y'all find them in these YouTube streets, they're somewhere trying to soak up game, and they're just sitting there just, oh, well, we have no choice. He just surrendered to Keisha. All of those talks. He said the hunger exhibits him, Aqua. That's crazy. And he not even talking to dudes that's not going to call him out on exactly what he said. The hunger exhibit him. He's a host to hunger. What type of woman you think he going after? You think he going after a woman that's worth a damn? Hungry for the chippies. He's going after prostitutes. There's women in this world that we know for sure ain't a hoe. That if you get them, you can turn them into yo-ho if you wanted them to be yo-ho. But you know how sticky it gets. It's Player Talk Radio, man. We out. Can't be the same guy, man. Damn, Aegon.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus? Swing the remix God! Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, nigga. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. My shit. Can't save these hoes. 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 Can't save these hoes, nigga. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What makes you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What makes you?
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation.
Yeah, because of inflammation.
Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation.
Yes.
And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans.
Yes.
Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid. This stupid.
Oh, God.
This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
Special Lebanese unnecessarily
Ancestral
push.
You know, you're gonna need some sea moss to recover from that one. Luckily, I have some available. Only 3 easy payments of $6.99.95 per ounce. Call now to get your ridiculously expensive sea moss while supplies last. Also, Prince Charles is a vampire.
Swag like mine because it ain't a another like me. Huh? Since the day of my birth until I leave God's green earth, it ain't gonna be a another like me. They can duplicate, they can replicate, they can make carbon copies. A motherfucker could do me better than me if we swap bodies. Cause it ain't a another like me.
Bitch, I drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. Huh? I drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit.
Where are you going?
In the car.
But where are we going?
School.
To see who?
My crush.
Ooh. Are you excited?
Yes. It on me with my best friend and my toy. We could find it. I mean, I had it at my table, but somebody must have took it.
What did you say about the first? What was the first thing you said?
My crush cheated on me with my best friend.
Your crush cheated on you with your best friend?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, sunshine. You okay?
No.
Oh my god. What can I do to make you feel better?
I don't know.
Well, you'll find somebody else. It'll be up from.
I bet I won't.
Yes, you will. You'll find somebody better, sunshine. And then what else did you say? What was the second thing?
Snoop said in '94, we don't love them hoes. Okay. There's holes in the. I got the chips you want.
When you buy me this?
When you told me you lost your toys.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You bought me two?
Yeah, 2.
Thank you.
And the one you lost.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Things a little bit better for you, huh?
Yeah.
You're so lucky, son.
I'm gonna break it.
Big surprise, I'm single. This shit is whack. All this self-love. You love me, bitch. Stop. You need a fucking, I need a man. I need help. I need assistance. I need, with all of it. Help with everything. I need help bringing the water upstairs, all of it. I need help. Okay, for every bill I pay by myself, a piece of me dies. It's so unnatural. I'm disappearing. This shit is not normal. So I didn't realize until me and my man broke up how affectionate I was. Like, I'm so physically affectionate, and I didn't realize that I like this. I'm way too old to be liking this stupid shit, but I love this. You know how when a dude holds you from behind and walks, like how Mexican teenagers be at amusement parks, like... I'm gonna walk down the aisle when I get married like that, like a dumbass.
Looks like that's the end of the video. You learned something new.